my love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
The heck is going on with my screen? The hell is that? What? I don't even know what that is. Morning, chat. There's the bingo. Oh, that's me. Oh. Oh, that was the TTS bot. Didn't realize that did something. Morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God, 30 out for a steak. That's insane. You have to eat it in one sitting. Morning, Mishka. Good to see you, man. I am a little bit distracted by cuteness this morning, but morning, good to see you all. He's in a very happy mood today. Aren't you, bud? Yeah, you get all the pats you could ever want. Yeah, do you want the comb? Yeah, you do. You like the comb, too. Big sook. He's got very rumbly purrs. He's normally a quiet boy. Normally. What a sook. Good morning, chat. Apologies for the slight delays today. But I thought I'd give you a little gift. Because luckily he decided to hop up before stream. Hey, Sing, Kate, congrats on the 120 streak, and have a good sleep, man. Congrats on keeping that streak alive. Yeah, he's a good boy. Gonna make me play one-handed for a bit, aren't you? Okay, good boy, good boy. I played Oblivion yet? No, I've not played Oblivion yet, but we will play it on Sunday. Okay, is that enough? Is that enough to get you out of here? Unfortunately. Well, we lost him. He was good around for a bit. Sing, thanks for the resub. Oh my goodness, at tier 3 for 43 months. Thank you so much for the insane support over the years. And Zave as well, thank you for the resub for Prime for 6 months. Thank you. No sound? Ah, crap. I didn't unlock the sound. I was too busy handling Zoro. I'll do a repeat for you guys. Thank you so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. There we go.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Kevin, thanks for the resub.
Stockholm?
Just used it random.
It's lemon.
It just used it random. But no, I haven't had time to play Oblivion off stream, but I will play it on stream with you guys on Sunday. Yes. Oblivious as possible. Exactly. Of course. But welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out. And let's go for it. Let's go and get some more fights, because we're trying to get really close to the boss fight today. We are probably going to be able to do it. We've got a team of level 9s, 8s, level 10, couple level 10s actually. So we're getting really close to end game, and I want to be maxed out for it. Yeah, we should be ready for the final fight today, as long as we get some nice fights in. But welcome on in, chat. Vanilla Run is going strongly. And I don't think there's much else we need to level up in terms of our equipment. Maybe little tidbits here and there. We do have the really cool ammo. We've got our sash. We've already got legendary armor on most people. I can't think of much else we desperately need. I guess famed items. Maybe a better pull-on for Nezzer. I mean, I don't hate the sword lance. Maybe we're going to need it for the final fight. I guess a better sword lance or something. But yeah. Stars in Pathfinder, your Foxbart? Nice. Pathfinder as in, like, the Steam games, or Pathfinder as in, like, the TTRPG? Because, yeah. Oh, Sakitos is going to bed too, man. Have a good sleep. We'll see if the name list is needed, but we'll see what happens, man. Yeah. Oh, Xbox. Nice. Hope you're having fun with that one, man. Because, yeah, I've seen some Pathfinder games for Steam and whatnot. You know how it feels much harder than Legends? Yeah, it's going to be very hard. I mean, shopping is mainly my way to go with that. SRF, welcome on in, and good to see Obi-Wan as well. Welcome. Wrath of the Righteous? Nice. Nice. Let's start sorting things out, and I think that should do it.
I'm totally not sarcastic in
that
saying
should
this.
work
You
it.
guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Very good spin. That's the wrong spinner. All right, good stuff. Let's start this off with some fancy minus bad trait. Okay. I think we're pretty good on traits at the moment. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. Chat always sorts that out. You know what? A perk point's a lot better. Stop. Perk point's amazing. Thank you, Rox. Who would you like to buff up? I'm assuming cookies. Ooh, to the Firebowman. Okay. We don't have a Firebowman. That is Saturday's stream. We're playing vanilla, unfortunately. So we have normal Bowman. Very, very normal. Oh, and speaking of normal, probably should put a net back on him. Because 14, 14, 10 is good enough for the moment. Want to buff cookies? That's all good, man. All good. So with a perk point, what do I give him? Probably crippling? Because it's crippling into executioner, plus this thing does really good damage, really good injuries. Is there a defensive I want? Ooh, weights, defensives. Things like Steel Brown, Resilient. If we're going to boss fights, we don't know what fancy things. And we kind of know what fancy things they're offering against us.
Debug mode off.
But if there's like a mind control or something, yeah, that's pretty bad. The cleaver is good as well, yeah. A yeoman bowman? Exactly. I'll make Cookie the monster. Yeah, bleeds it good. Oh, and thanks for the hype train as well, chat. Appreciate it. There you go. Thank you so much for the support there, boys. Alright, I mean, he's got really good armor. I'm gonna go with a resilient just to be safe. Status effects, like stuns. We'll just play defensive with it. I don't want to make sure he gets wrecked. Brawny, he doesn't need Brawny, though. No. 19 sounds good. The only time Brawny would be good is if I'm trying to go Berserk. It's only a minus 40, minus 14, so... Brawny at what? 30%? Gives him an extra 15 fatigue. Which is not a lot. Especially if he's trying to go Berserk. Oh, I need a drink. There we go. Good stuff. But yeah, he should be fine. It is something... I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I wanted to go Berserk, Brawny would be the way to go. So, he's level 10. One more level, he gets 2 perks. I could do the Brawny Berserk combo, which is probably a good idea. Or something defensive. We'll see how we go. He's really perked up, so not too much is going to be bad for him. Alright, let's save it for that. Did I leave myself a quest from last week? I think I did. I left Nightmares. Not a great quest for this team. But I do have a lot of nets. So for the sake of cash... I mean, it could work. Net. I'm out of nets. What are we thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nets? 9? Oh, wait, I have nets. Never mind. Of course I have extra nets. Snowman is always prepared. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be enough nets, right? Yeah, that's enough nets. Let's eat. We'll take this. Although we're not the best against Alps. Oh, no, it just ticked over to midnight. Crap. We'll have to wait till tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. No dedicated tanks, so couldn't cookies take Ejirok armor? Yeah, I guess he could. I mean, we do have a dedicated tank, though. We have Malthus, but there's no way Malthus wears the heavy armor. Finlander is kind of a half-dedicated tank as a Battleforged, but he needs a little more fatigue because he's not fatigue neutral. So out of everybody, Ejirok armor would be best for cookies, yes. Yeah. Hey, Galahad, yeah, the blueberry rum. Welcome on in, man. I'm not sure of the reference, but yes. Always prepared except for the RNG. I mean, who is actually prepared for RNG these days? Definitely not me. I'd love to see someone prepared. Also, we are winning the Greenskin Invasion. It's not much longer before they leave us again, which will be nice. Alright, chat, lots of Alps. Who would have guessed? But luckily, no direwolves, it seems. And it's 11 enemies. And we get the high ground with lots of vision. Let's go. That's what we want to see here. Okay. Gonna quote me on that one? Maybe you shouldn't, please. I'm totally the best person to quote. Alright, Kenshin gets a nice little catch.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is
No!
going to be rigged too.
I can't see there? Why can't I see there? Because Von Winkle's blind. Fudge. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No direwolves? I know, right? What a lovely day. Strolling out in the world, not getting attacked by savage beasts. It's a weird feeling. But maybe chat brings one in. Nope, chat just poops on us. Okay, okay. Thanks, Galahad.
Debug mode.
Miasma is one of the worst things to do in an Alp fight. Because Alps do health damage and Miasma does health damage. Not super keen on that. Okay, is Ralph freaking blind? He is blind. Oh, but you can't throw nets down 2 tiles. Oh, that's right. I hate this game. I forgot about that. That's why I can't get him. You can't throw things from 2 tiles, but you can shoot things from below 2 tiles of height. Which is painful. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're too far away. Archer could do this, sacrificing a bit of his HP. That'll work. Too much cheese? I know, I did too much. Punishment will be severe. I guess we move back. You're slow as heck. Okay. Yeah, you're stuck. There's not much space that doesn't have miasma on it, but there's at least that spot. There's that spot too. Okay, hopefully this runs out pretty quick. Hopefully. Gotta wait for them to get closer. We won't fight him just yet. I outspeed! Let's go. Let's go. That's what we want. Good old, if they can't breathe, they can't either. Yep. I mean, the Alps should take damage from the miasma a little bit, right? Right? They're not immune. So somehow this is a good thing for us. It's an optimistic way of looking at things. Whilst Popo is asleep. We can wake him up, though, by taking 10 damage. 16?! Excuse freaking you? Oh, that's a 2-tile height difference. Son of a biscuit. 1, 2, throw for 3. So we throw here. That's a 2-tile height difference, isn't it? 0 to 2. Fudge! Okay, the mountain was actually not really a good thing for us. Scientifically speaking. Malthus, I'm tempted to go and just hit this dude. But I know I shouldn't. Now, Blood Kronobi's probably going to get hit here. But it's fine. It's totally fine. I don't like this. Ralph, it's not your job. It's Archer's job to get out of danger. We'll set you up for success. Okay, Archer's out of danger. We gotta wait one more turn. And we should be good. Pathfinder, my players decided the best thing to do with Australian spiders in games is to set the room on fire and burn them out. I say a man after my own heart. Your players knows exactly what's up, man. Perfect. Oh, Blood Kronobi outspeeds the Alp. Okay, we don't take damage. That's a good sign. 1 second, chat. Alright. He's being silly. He could just come back for more attention here. Silly Zoro. Alright. Anything else? Oh, we actually have good range at night, surprisingly. Hey, Zabachi, welcome on in, man. Excuse you? Aren't you a little bit close and personal? Alps don't like being close and personal. You're being a bit weird. Okay. It's not what I expected. Really fascinating, mentally and physically preparing? For what? Do tell. Most biggest barbecue in the world held in my city? That would be a momentous occasion. Is it open invite? Time and place? Just let me know. No, I hit the wrong freaking button. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. How is that two different... Oh, it is two different heights. Crap. Oh, maybe Cookies does need a, bit of brawny. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. When playing with Wrath Righteous, Mongrels not playable class. Interesting. They're gatekeeping you for sure. 65 Brazilian real estate. Gotta buy the tickets in advance. Oh, cool. Damn it. No, I should have gone for damage, shouldn't I? I need Popo to do damage. As in, Popo needs to put the net on this guy, and then we can go do some damage. Right? Okay, that puts Winkle in a dangerous spot, but it's fine. We now fight. There's only 2 Alps, and they're being annoying, but this is the one we start the fight. Gunshot from Snowshot's amazing. Sleep is a problem. But we work together. Okay. Nezar, what are you up to? 78. That's a very nice hit. Ouch. Okay, the gas is gone, thank God. That's a good kill by Malthus. Very good kill. I was not expecting that actually to kill. Kronobi misses the 79. Well, that freaking sucks. The double sleep, that's bad. That's really bad. Von Winkle escapes. There we go. Okay, we get woken up. That's fine. Yeah. That's why you play with mods. Mods are great. Always play with mods. Well, almost always. Most mods are good. 22 tons of meat for this festival? Holy crap. They don't mess around with those festivals, do they? 37, nice damage. Okay, decent damage. Slam dunk? That's what we wanted to see, Archer. Well done, buddy. Good kill by Nezar. Is he enough to go for a second one? Close. Close. Good damage, though. Now what do we do? Cookies goes for the throw. And the wake up. Well done, buddy. Well done. And then we can switch quickly. And then Finlander gets the 85. Rolls a 100. Okay, he does not get the 85. That's, I guess, a little bit fair. Sleepy time's not interrupted by a 70%, so what do we do? Wake him up. 95 damage. That's almost a max roll. Not enough to get a kill, though, because Alps don't bleed. Which is depressing, but lore accurate. But damn, these guns are good. Missed 75 again? Oh no! Everyone's falling asleep. That's not a good thing. Okay, no, we can't have everyone sleep. Finlander... Wait, wasn't he asleep? Finlander falls to sleep. How did he wake up? Three years of meat? Oh my god, that's crazy. Last year, because you were sick, you missed out of town, Zapachu. That's unfortunate. Hey, I mean, at least you get to celebrate this year. But how on earth did Finlander wake up? Oh, resilient! Welcome to vanilla being fricking broken. You just don't fall asleep if you're resilient. That's stupid as hell. And he misses an 85 again by rolling a 97. So he's rolled 100, 45, 97. Great. Do I get this kill? Let's get this kill first. Nice. You only just play the game through vanilla once I beat it, and then add all the mods I want to make the fun tougher. Yep, that's how we do things here as well, Lordran. It's a good strategy, I say. Because making the game easier is usually not a strategy that I do. Usually. I mean, on rare occasions, I have done it. I am admitting to it. But usually it's more of a difficulty thing, extra complexities, extra characters, stuff like that. Yeah. 30 minutes late? No, it's all good, Bear. That's how much time it's taken for us to get through the stinking Alps and their silly bouncy around tactics. But welcome on in. He's a high roller, get into a gambling table? No. We can't let him do that. He'll gamble all our money away. Dude! That's a lot of coin flips missing. But The gun strategy is working. You wouldn't think guns be good against elves, but it's actually not a bad strategy. Can you stop putting cookies to sleep? Okay, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. And that's a fleeing Alp. That's good resistance. That's GG. Despite a few painful situations, that's not bad. Malthus, I probably shouldn't put you alone against this guy. It's a weird feeling of hesitation. But I think it's the right call. He's a bit sleepy, he is a little bit. XCOM 2 is kind of memed hell. Bad for Advent of a compound with the Warlock. Yeah. XCOM 2 needs help. It is the easiest XCOM out of them all, practically. So, we feel bad for it. The Warlock does some stupid stuff every now and again. The Assassin is freaking annoying. And the Hunter is cheesable to a degree. So we don't hate the Hunter as much. Okay, let's get Finlander down here. Should be good. They play with Reshi's mods? Which ones are those? Is that the harder Advent ones? Reshi's. Aliens not created equal. Oh, yeah. The aliens not created equal mods. Did we use those, or did I decide to dodge those for a little bit? Harder War, the Fanatics, Ethereal Restoration, Praetorians. I think we dodged that one last time, because I thought they were a little bit too hard. Plus, I couldn't get them to do everything I wanted them to do whilst I was working with everything. I'll double check those.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I'll do that as well as working. Darn you guys distracting me. Oh, Requiem Legion is what you're talking about? Oh. Apparently, a mod is missing from my mod list. The mod amalgamation spec Psy Commando no longer exists. A mod got deleted? Why would they do this to me? Psy Commando was cool. Anyways, you're saying Requiem Legion. If I didn't alt-tab on me. Stukov deleted it because it was very buggy. I mean, it wasn't perfect. I'll agree for that. But I didn't realize it was needed to be deleted. Fair enough. Anything going to be summoned in a mission? Requiem for Legion. Let's see what that is. Expanded extended roster of aliens. Requiem fan mod. Secondary spawning control system for players. The disgusting aliens. Much more balanced experience. Use control the combination of research campaign. Far list consistent over different mod lists. Configure the spawn list set. Okay, that's actually pretty good then. That makes it easier for things to spawn in correctly. Dreaded Taipans, multiple murderous mechtoids, astonishing archons, Andromelids. It doesn't seem so bad. Don't like some enemies. How do I remove them in the configs? I don't like some enemies. Fair enough. That's a little ominous. The purpley pink is quite an ominous color for Advent. The freaking heck is that weapon? Dude, okay. Is that the freaking Destructo Disc from XCOM 1? It looks like it. Doesn't seem so bad. I mean... Yeah. Because this is what I know. He's got the, yeah, the Harder War stuff with fanatics and whatnot. So I think the mod that you just suggested is the one that has, like, all of these inside of it. But I don't think... Yeah, we did. We actually did. We used 3 of his mods. We did Fanatics, Ethereal Restoration, and Advanced Aliens. And we tried Night Mission Rules, and that was freaking horrible. So we stopped using that. That did not last long on the stream. That is a horrible mod. Her mods. Okay, my apologies. Made them really look cool. It's cool. For a lot of XCOM 1 enemies. Oh, really? That's why I see a couple of them interesting in there. Nice. Wolfang, welcome on in. Welcome. They have a unique reaction to your soldiers. Yeah. So yeah, we did use 3 of them, but we could always use more. But to be honest, like the wait, wrong one. This one. The Ethereal was really scary and difficult to deal with. The Fanatics were fun. They weren't that bad. And then with the Harder War aliens, it was the Decurion and the Balstari. Oh yeah, those guys were freaking painful. So we dipped our toes into it. Yeah, we dipped our toes into the mods. But there are more we can start playing around with. Which is fun. Definitely fun. But that'll be for the next XCOM 2 run. Did I get a Distracted by Games bingo? Did I? No. There's a reading moment. We did get to read today. So that's nice. Yeah. Alright, what did I miss? The spin. Because apparently, you need to spin whilst I was distracted. Better not be bad, though. Nomad Bandit, that can't be bad, right? Bandit Leader. Okay, I mean, that's a little bit of loot. Bit of yum-yums. Cookies is exhausted. You know what? Does he have Pathfinder? He does. So then what's his problem? Maybe I do lean towards that brawny style. Maybe I do. I think he moved 2 flights of stairs and he's exhausted. Not a good look, man. Not a good look. And he fell asleep again. Okay, okay. Cookies is an old man. And he's got a lot of work to do. Fair enough. Gunshot, very good. Missed a gunshot, not so good. And we missed the mace. Fudge, dude. Cookies is not having a good time. Well, we found Helfric the Pillager. We get the stun. Well done, Cookies. Whilst everyone else falls asleep. Oh, but Finlander has... Dude, it's so stupid. It's so stupid that Resilient makes a debuff not a debuff. I mean, I'm all for the cheese, but it's still very stupid. Yeah. I give Legion more damage than Modded Chosen, and Modded Chosen is scary. Mm-hmm. I believe it. Yeah. Twitch's freaking out. It's good on my end, though, but I do believe that Twitch does have its issues. Requiem Hard Mode plus Perilous Yearnings makes this quite hellish. At double the snow? Really? Fancy. I'm just that cool. Was it double the voice, or was it like double the visuals? Okay, Cookies, I'm gonna have to not get you involved in this fight just yet. He walks up. Perfect. Slap him. Did not slap him. Sound. Oh, I see. That must have been a Twitch delay to duplicate the sound then. Not a normal occurrence for sure. Okay, do I need to do a gunshot here? No, I can't do gunshots. And he shield walls. Son of a biscuit. Do I try and break that shield? Well, there's the answer to my question. Probably don't need to if I'm hitting 34s. We'll brute force this. Sword Coast with the 40%, breaks through. And the 53% from Nazar, that's GG. Well done. Well done. Brute force works sometimes. Snow Chat with the level up, that's what we wanted to see. Some decent XP across the board. Nezar zooming there with the XP and cookies as well. Nothing too fancy for the loot, but the XP is what matters most. Some of my loot is a bit overlap. Wow, my inventory's full of garbage. Fair enough. Well, we get paid, and that's what matters. And the XP is going to be good for that. 5k, and we can get out of here. Let's go wandering.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Wandering somewhere nice. Like playing 2 separate videos? Even when you pause it. Nice. Starbuck, thanks for the spin, man. Yeah, that gas was really annoying, Callahan. Really, really annoying. Please don't do it again. Please. But we'll take a friendly spin. Where are we headed? We go back to Schnellmark? Yeah, we could go down to Schnellmark for a little bit. Not another minus bad trait. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Chat spins that too much. We could, however, get another perk point? Okay, chat is getting spicy today. Starbuck, who would you like to get another perk point to? We have a lot of that. A lot of the good stuff. My choice, you're too kind. Okay. Who has been neglected? Who hasn't seen extra bonuses in their salaries? Maybe Sword Coast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he hasn't seen one. Could buff him up. How's Malthus doing as a tank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Malthus or Sword Coast maybe on the front lines there could use a little bonus. Galad needs it. No. You guys are doing fine. Our backliners don't really need it at the moment. They're just there as emergencies. Snowchat's already got his level up. That's fine. Leaning towards maybe Malthus. Gives the tank just that little bit of an extra edge. Because then I can, like, get Colossus for his extra HP for free. Whilst getting him, like, both Resilient and Steel. Actually, wait a minute. He doesn't need it. If he goes level 9, goes to level 10, he gets Colossus. Level 11, he gets both Resilient and Steel Brow. Then what else does he need? I mean, there's the argument for rotation and Indomitable. It's not that important. Maybe we give it a Sword Coast. Lets him get Pathfinder, which is going to be really nice. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, bannering. We probably do need a banner to keep doing better. But let's give it a Sword Coast. Let's go Pathfinder. That'll be good. 9 lives because of Kitty. I mean, that is a very, very tempting argument there, my man.
Debug mode off.
But I mean, it is an emergency option. It's good to have emergencies. Let's go here. Extra band-aids, because I don't have enough nets. I need to go shopping. I need the level up for Snow Chat. Yep. Which is Berserk. Okay, that's 4, 3. Yes. 4? Yes. It's not too shabby. Alright, why is Snowchat not wearing... Oh, it's because I gave him... Yep, there we go. It's the throwing axes. And then I gave away this from Von Winkle. And I gave away the ammo from Kenshan. And I didn't have an extra ammo for Popo. Good. This is why I hate Alps, but I love Alps. Because you have to keep reorganizing your darn inventory every time you fight them. There we go. Alright, let's go head south. Let's go take a visit. Do I take a hide to Wydorf or Gronefest? I think I'll say hi to Gronefest quickly just to go shopping and empty the inventory. And then we'll head back south. Yeah, that should be fine. A couple of tools. No nets. And selling for 19 is good enough. Oh wait, was that helmet good? 9 for 150. No, that's not really a good helmet. Is it an upgrade? It's a -1 vision? That is an upgrade. Because this stupid ass helmet is -2. Okay, we take those. Was not expecting to see an upgrade. Okay, that's good. Do I need that many parched skins? No, because I don't need any happy powder. Well, you wouldn't think I would need it. But yes. Morning, 60s morning, Kaylin. Welcome to the stream. Just selling a couple items and then we're heading south. I do need to get normal ammunition, but that's a quiver of bolts, not what I'm looking for. Food, tools, everything looks okay. Leather neck guard, I think I need that. I do need that. Give it to Sword Coast. That'll work. Too many cupcakes. I think Cake went to bed. Can't taunt him with too many more cakes like that. The baby cakes. Okay, that should be everything we need to worry about. Let's head south. There might be one more greenskin quest before the war's over. No, I don't need a campfire. So we have a second boss fight? Yeah, basically. So we remember that the boss fight is right here. Artifact La Reliquary. So we want to hang around this area a bit, but we do want to get a couple more levels. Like sitting on level 8, yeah, I mean, I'd rather sit on level 10. We've got some level 10s, some people who are very close to level 11. As long as I'm like level 10 and above, I'm feeling fairly okay to go to the fight. So today's all about just finishing up the little rough edges around the party and getting a few extra levels. And not fighting unnecessary fights. Mainly paid fights. And I don't want to fight in a forest. So I would fight them if they're on the street. Speaking of greenskin contracts. Hello, hello. Goblins Northwest. Yeah, stunty little gits is what I was thinking about too. I don't know. Orcs give better XP, I think. I don't know if I want to fight goblins. But what I do want is nets. You're not offering me nets. You're not offering me ammunition. You're not offering me anything except for nothing. Brigands at a location is really good. Caravan is really bad. Delivery is... eh. I'll go Brigands first. If the goblins are still there, I'll consider it. I'll slightly consider it. Because I'm not sure if goblins... I mean, during the daytime we could out-snipe them. Then they snipe us. We'll see. We'll see. Brigands are the better choice, though. Even if it is a forced fight. Oh, high ground. Yeah, we should be fine. Why is Caravan bad? Caravan's bad because, one, it's vanilla, which means it's slow as hell. You don't get to use camping equipment. For number 2, or during a greenskin crisis, which means you get infinitely attacked on a caravan, which freaking sucks, and you're not getting paid extra for it. And 3, it's a lot of time consumption for very low XP. Unless you're getting attacked constantly, which is like a contradiction of what I'm saying. But in general, not good to do during a greenskin invasion. Would not recommend. Because you start losing caravan hands, you start losing the fight. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I don't like caravans in vanilla. The only time I'm desperate for caravans in vanilla is when I'm looking for famed items. And that was like, what, a 2-3 day caravan? I'm technically looking for famed items, but I've got other things to do. My weapon equipment's pretty good. Yeah. Not as important for us right now. Do we just hold the line?
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Well, it depends on what's spawning in, but we probably want to hold the line here. Swergen, what are you doing? Can you stop spawning miasma?
Debug mode on.
Oh, boy.
Debug mode.
I don't
on.
like it. It hurts. Guaranteed damage. It hurts. I need to switch. Can I hit you through the wall? I can. Then I hit myself. Okay, for some reason that shot missed. But the gun triple hits. Okay, I'll trade that every day. Happily trade that. Yep, everyone's coughing. Don't like my asthma, it's lame. It's so painful, dude. I don't like it at all. But I love the gun! Let's go! Double triples. Love it to bits. Yeah, priests are so freaking painful to fight. So the less miasma in my life, the better. Okay, the brigand marksman ran through. They're throwing javelins. That's not a big concern. You walked one space. Oh no. Anyways. Okay, good shots by Kenshan. They're walking into gunshot range, chat. It's their fault. Hjalmar the Free. I didn't realize there was a fancy dude up there. Six HP. Ah, he died to miasma. Nice. Suck it, dude. Sword Ghost with the Pathfinder does not get a hit, sadly. And the wall vac ban ESP hacks, yeah. Don't tell them that, okay? It's a single-player game. They can't vac ban me. What are you talking about? Cookies with a big 93. Let's go. Nice hit by Malthus. There we go. Blood Kronobi. Counter snipe with a bleed. Counter strike with the bleeds for sure. Finlander in 3 turns. I think we can rush Ralph here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I put Sword Coast here? Now I can't do a stinking sweep. Okay, let's put Archer Ream there, and let's put Finlander here. Well, that sucks. Can't do much with a gun right now. Great shots, we'll take them. Okay, that did not actually hurt very much. That's nice. God, those arrows, they feel so meaty. Being able to use bleeds on arrows is just really cool. Alright, apparently Helmar wants to just sit in the fog. And not take 58s. Fair enough. And Nezar doesn't want to hit 77s. I miss a 50, you hit the 33? That's what I frickin' think about that. Thank you very much. Do we go north or south? Let's go north. That may have been a mistake. What's his weapon? I don't know what his weapon is. Oh, God. I may have put Cookies in danger. The gunshot's good, though. The gunshot is very good. Meow. 63 is good. Oh, it's a spear. Thank God. Okay, now he's dead. If it was anything that could go through armor, a mace, like a one-handed mace or something, that could have been a little bit scary. But he's dead. Oh, no, never mind. He took a 9 lives. Now he's dead. Alright, good fight. A little bit of XP. And luckily nobody died. Though you guys keep... Stop the miasma. It hurts so much. Everything else is sellable with a little bit of money. Nice. Nice. Poo gas is back. Yep, it did. It unfortunately returned. Somehow. Mm-hmm.
Horace,
More money for us.
homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Well, the goblins are still here. We'll take the spin and consider our options. Not keen on that goblin fight, but I do need XP, and I don't have many options for XP right now. That is the wrong spin. Whoops. That means somebody gets 2 combat spins next time, and I'm not happy about that. Alright, Malthus, thanks for the party spin. Not that I was wanting a combat spin. Ooh, that's 3 perk points in a row. Chat is zooming. How the heck did you guys do that? But Malthus, enjoy. I mean, we already just gave you one. No? No, we didn't. We gave Sword Coast the one, so Malthus getting one right now makes sense. Good call. Although, ooh, I forgot about Pathfinder. That might be good. Let's go Colossus first. So you get that nice little boost to the HP.
Mode. Off.
And let's consider something later for you, like Pathfinder. It might work. Alright, congratulations on a lovely, lovely roll. Okay, I might do the goblins. I'll do the goblins. Fine, fine, fine. But before we do the goblins, chat, we gotta heal up. We gotta spend like a day healing. Because we've got HP losses, not injuries, but just like the HP got a bit low because of miasma. So I've got to spend a little bit of time. A little bit. Yeah. Black Wolf's Lair. Northwest of Seedorf. I was expecting that to be a bit further away, but okay, that's not bad. Let's go get it. I was expecting it to be quite a distance. Whenever you do those silly quests, they take so long to find in the wilderness. Hi, Necromancer. I don't want to deal with you. You just got bolstered by your night raiding party. Don't want to deal with that. But I guess we'll do daytime goblins. How bad can it be? There is a famed shooting goblin. Huh. And a shaman. But there's only some ambushers, mostly skirmishers. So daytime is not bad. Except for the shaman. So... that's what I'm looking for. A little bit of extra ammunition. I forgot to sell all these things. I'll deal with them later. Let's get into it. Are you actually kidding me? It's so over. Are you actually kidding me? I'm never doing goblins again in my freaking life. I'm never doing goblins. Never, never, never again. This is the type of quest that ends runs. Never. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's gather ourselves together. There's not as many archers in this fight. There is Nanix the Elusive. Nanix. Naxinix? Naxinix. And the shaman is within archer range, so I mean, we can at least try and snipe him. 21 turns, 20 turns. Okay, so Von Winkle outspeeds the goblin skirmisher. Snow Chat's a bit slower.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Okay, the spin could maybe help. Brewdog, welcome on in. Time to catch some gobbos. I'm getting crushed by the gobbos, but hopefully it's the other way around. Ember, are you? She's got the crazy juice. I don't know what she's doing. She's running around the house. Oh, you get 2 spins. That's right. I appreciate the reinforcements, and you get 2 spins from this because I screwed up earlier. Lightning.
Debug
Oh, I don't know if that's good or bad. Technically, it's good if I can get out of the way. Because it covers more areas than mine. God damn it. Why? Why is it 3 miasmas? That makes things a lot more deadly.
Debug mode off.
Scram, what are you doing, dude? I mean, it's more deadly for the goblins, too. If a goblin lives on 1 HP, they're screwed. I'm also tempted for Malthus to tie up the boss. But if I do that, he gets netted, and he's a dodge bro, so he gets screwed over. And there's no way he 1v1s the boss, dude. Okay, I'll move him into a safe spot and just wait. Okay, the goblins are taking excess damage from this, so, I mean... No. No. Oh. That hurts. Goblin Shaman's only on a 47? What? 95 range skill? Dude. We have to try. The legendary Kenshan shot. He takes the pierced leg muscles on him. That is the best shot we could have had to start the fight. And the best injury for it as well. Okay, this might be salvageable, chat. It just might be. So that Goblin Skirmisher acts in 1 turn. I'm going to move here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't get me now. So I'm going to wait. Aha! I knew it. I'm going to set up for a better gunshot. I'm not going to waste my gunshots early. There's no reason to. Coin flip. Really? That's bad. You stinking shaman. 51. Let's go! Best 2 coin flips of the game. Let's frickin' go. Screw that shaman. Okay, Ralph has vision problems. Really? No, the boulder blocks sight. Ralph has action point problems. So Ralph's going to go here and save a friend. He fails. But at least he tried. Okay, we can footwork and shoot a gun. Is that a good play? It's alright. Now Nezer has an issue. I can see the issue. Huh. I don't like the issue. And I can't necessarily solve it. Okay, Archer gets to move here. Sword Coast breaks free and moves here. Finlander goes here and... Crap! That's not what I wanted. Nezer's in a bit of danger. Yeah, that's not how I wanted it. Well, at least the elusive can't get to us. Okay, I'm gonna have to risk Malthus. Sorry, man. We kind of got into a stalemate problem there. So, gunshot-wise, I could go this way. Dang it, hit the wrong one. That's okay, it was still a good play. We'll hide back here. We hide here with Popo, and then we rotate. That means Malthus does take the hit. That's weird. I hope that's not going to be a bug. Okay, the lightning wasn't bad. Good job, Malthus. You didn't take too much damage on that lightning. The lightning was good. It hit a couple of good bros for us. It even hit Nanix. Let's go! Malthus, great hit. The Wrath of Chat has decided to bless us this time. Let's go. Okay, 65s, is that worth? Yeah, that's worth. Totally worth. Can we snipe anything else? We get the 45. Let's go! Our archers are on point. This is a dangerous, dangerous fight. Blood Kenobi's doing nothing, but that's okay. At least he's holding the line. The net is probably really bad at this point. But we're surviving it. We're dodging a lot. Ouch. Von Winkle, I need a gunshot. That's the gunshot I needed, thank you. Snowchat, I need another gunshot. That's not a good gunshot. Damn it. Should have switched to something else. I should have gone to throwing weapons. I should have. The gunshot was not going to be good there. That's okay. Mistakes are made, but not big mistakes. Can I get rid of your net? 54%. He dies to bleeding, but he doesn't die before he throws his net. That sucks. The water closet more often, yeah. Definitely need to. Can I get this 52? Ralph is not having a good day. But Archer breaks free, so that's nice. Sword Coast, get rid of this guy's net. Thank you. 3 HP, dude. Nezar, good kill, and good break free. That lets Finlander run away to the circus of the north. Yeah, that's a good play. And then Cookies gets to run up here as well. Okay, the miasma won't be lasting for much longer. A goblin dies to miasma? Let's frickin' go. Archer, I could have you run out of the way, but I probably shouldn't. Just stick back here for a bit. Malthus, you're fast. Do you go fight a goblin skirmisher one-on-one? Is that a wise choice? I mean, my best tank going 1v1 whilst the top is busy is probably not best, but what else am I going to do? Screw it. What? Little Dagger Bro is a 19, and he hits the 19? Whilst I have Lone Wolf? What a jerk. Yeah, he's got Lone Wolf. How the hell did he get hit by that? 38% into a 62%. Oh, that hurt. Oh! Okay, calm down. Okay, one of them dies to miasma. Blood Kenobi's doing freaking nothing this fight. Can I get this gunshot? I cannot. Alright, so top flank is struggling with the range damage because they're throwing everything at us. Oh, you jerk! Okay, I think I can ignore the 65 because Archer walks up and gets that. Damn it, dude. Stupid footwork. Oh, I'm dying to poison.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
52. We get the 52. Wolfang, don't you dare spawn in more miasma or I'm gonna lose bros. Please, for the love of God. Oh, that's almost worse. Why? Why?
Debug mode on.
Oh, okay, so Von Winkle can take that. Archer moves out of the way. Okay, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have killed one of my bros. Luckily, my archers dodged that. Okay, so the lightning definitely kills this guy. We go for the 44, that's the better hit, Ralph. Good job. Snowchat needs to, like, double footwork to survive. He can do it. It's not going to look pretty, but it does work. Sword Coast, that's a good kill. No lightning on that square, so you can wait.
Evil laughter.
Yeah, Wolfang, you're the worst. I missed a 69. Far out, dude. Okay, Cookies, I need Nanix to die, because he's being a pain in my freaking ass. Let's go! Let's freaking go! That's what we wanted to see. Okay, Nezar, get this kill. Let's go. Finally, we're free, chat. Finally. Let's go here specifically. Of course, the goblin misses a 67-72. Why? Why me? 67-72, you piece of crap. Lightning comes in and snipes a couple of goblins, and unfortunately Von Winkle. But he survives. Blood Kenobi hit one thing this fight, for the love of God. Thank you. How hard was that? Okay, we're dodging with Malthus, which is lovely. I'm very happy to see it. Von Winkle's ready for a snipe if he has to. Popo. Gets the 41. And then shoots our own bro in the back of the head. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. And, did we get that on the bingo? No, it's not on the bingo. Kenshin, are you going to help him out? Nice. Malthus does win his 1v1. with a little bit of sniping help, and I'm not going to complain. The morale chain is great. Will not complain. I'll complain about an 81 miss, though. Six and 5. Let's go here and here. And hope that's enough. You flee. You, of course, flee, because 67's too hard to hit. Do I run them down, or do they just leave? I think it's not worth it. I think we just let them leave. That was very scary. Very dangerous. And we could have easily lost a bro there. Ambushes are no freaking joke. No joke at all in the late game, mid game, early game, whenever you get them.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
God.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
But that is good XP, though. It is. I was right that it was a good XP choice, but it was not a good fight choice. G2 with skill issue? Yeah. Did we use cheese today? I think we did. A bro survives certain death? Yeah, I might count that one as well, because we could have lost a bro there. AI fail moment? No. No, everything else should be good there, I think. But Galahad, thanks for the spin, man. And let's see what we get. Anything good on the loot side? No, that bow sucks. I will sell it, though. Oh, we got nets! Never mind, we did get good loot. And then everything else is just bows, I guess. Sweet. Yeah, no, nets are the best thing we got out of that fight. And levels. So we can replenish without having to spend cash. We go here. No. Okay, Cookies doesn't have enough to throw a net. That's fair. Sword Coast is a good place for that. That's pretty good. Backliner's holding all the goodies. Alright, good stuff. Let's go and spin and see what we get. Armor? Armor would be great. I'm not going to say no to armor at this point. A weapon is also a good choice. Okay, wheel, get us something good. That's almost another perk point. That was almost another perk point.
Debug mode on.
We'll take $1,000 though.
Debug mode.
Feed the
on.
families and pay for good equipment. But that was really close, man. Okay, let's go get paid and head to a place that will support us. Let's go to Gleb Wall. Just because it's close. Shale Mark is a good idea to get back up there, but let's just go get paid first. See if I can sell things at a good price. 2,600! Pretty good. Buy some food, sell for 15. I don't really want to sell for 15. Yeah, there's not much here at the moment. Let's go to the small town and maybe teleport if we have to. Might be the right choice. Oh, big quest. Surprisingly, the war's not over. Selling for 13? Yuck. Absolutely horrible. This better not be freaking goblins. Greenskins are besieging Windberg. Please no. I don't want to do that. 6.5 for King K to save Windberg. What if Windberg just dies? Does anyone really care? Sieges are freaking horrible when it's greenskins. Hey, Dread, welcome on in. This is Vanilla Run. This is the Vanilla Run. It says it right there. It's good. Welcome on in, man. I don't want to break the siege. It's good money, though. Good XP, but it's a hard-ass fight. I guess it would be a test of strength for the team. See if we can actually win it. Does it say anything about vanilla? Yeah, it does. It says current run anti-cult vanilla. Definitely does. You thought his name was Deadpool? I mean, that does sound similar. It does. Make Cookie's a god. You're darn right. He's doing well. Oh, we got level ups for 11. Let's go. Blood Krenobi. What are we doing? Well, Killing Frenzy wants to be on the menu, but I do realize how important fatigue is. I have to go recover. And then it's either Berserk or Killing Frenzy. We're at 9 and 15. I want that action economy. I think I go Berserk. Yeah. I wanted to, dang it. Dang it indeed. Let's go with the speed. Because that fatigue rolled too low. Sword Coast, same idea. But you're different. 18 plus 12 is 30. 30 is 9 extra fatigue from Brawny. It's not a lot. I do need this Colossus. Your HP at 59 is a little teeny weensy bit low. Whilst I'm focusing on your fatigue. Though that plus 4 is good. We go the plus 4, we take Colossus. And now you're healthy. That's good. That's good. Snow scared on the bingo? You're darn right. How's hockey going? Hockey's going alright. NHL playoffs are going to give me a heart attack. They are going to give me a heart attack too, Bjorn. Because my team was doing not so well, then they did well, then they're not doing well. I don't know, man. I haven't watched today's game, so no spoilers for today. But I am caught up as of yesterday, I think it is. Yeah. So, my team is the Montreal Canadiens, and my brother's team is the Maple Leafs. And the Maple Leafs look like they're going to go through. So I'm wondering if today's game will be their final, but don't spoil it, because I haven't seen what happened. And for the Montreal Canadiens, we got two very close games for our first two games. Lost them both in, like, overtime or whatever. Really, really close. Our third game, we smashed them. But the fourth game, we just threw it away. And I was like, why? Why did we throw that game away? We could have done so well. We could have brought it back to 2-2. Now we're down a 3-1 loss. They have a 3-1 lead. They need one more and they can beat us. And it's like, come on, boys. Come on. Oh, well. Yeah. Why does my watch streak always get reset? Yes, this is why we get watch streak always reset, Wingate. Welcome on in, man. Welcome to the stream. This might be the stream you miss every week. But it is on the schedule. It's always on the streaming schedule. But yeah, this is our vanilla run at the moment. We were doing President's Run until vanilla interrupted us. And once we're done this run, we're going back to President's Run. Which is going to be lots of fun. Plate of spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs is a great idea. I'm not good at making meatballs, though. I just do spaghetti and whatever meat I have on hand. Basically. I do random spaghetti. Kenshan with the +3, +3 is pretty good here. That fatigue of 2 isn't so great, so I think I want extra speed. Yeah, let's do that. Now, my snipers are getting sniped, which is really freaking annoying. So I'm going to keep them with an option of going anticipation. But I am also seeing the benefit of maybe going bulls. Oh, actually, bags and belts as well. I'm going for convenience and defense now. Let's go for the convenience of extra ammunition. Yeah, let's do that. Don't know if I want to do this siege. What's the opportunity? Nightmares. I just did nightmares. I didn't want to do nightmares again. Chat, I might go for this siege. I have to sell my stuff and get healthy. So let's go for the siege. I'm going to really regret this. Let's sail to Seedorf. They're offering prices of 17. That's acceptable. Not perfect, but acceptable. Clear up this darn inventory.
I take no
Famed
responsibility
items
for
as
this
well.
spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
It's nice that they give the confirmation on famed items. Okay, that's good. Siege or bust, basically. And then if we can beat the siege, we can beat the final boss. That's basically it. It's the benchmark of the team. Like, can we do well enough to beat a siege? Maybe. Maybe. Dread misses the spin and slurps. Thanks for the spin, man. Let's see what we get. Pork steak tonight for me and the doggos, but I'm staked out. That makes sense. I'm not a big steak person. I'll have like a steak once on a blue moon, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm good for a steak in a long time. Stats, though. Slurps. Slurpus. Sorry, Mr. Slurpus. Who would you like to buff up, my man? Who tickles your fancy? Who's your favorite bro? I forgot to level up Nezar. I'll do that whilst you could decide. The heck do I do for Nezar? Probably Killing Frenzy. I do want to go Executioner as well. Let's go Killing Frenzy. Yeah. Let's put it on Popo. Sounds good, man. Popo is doing great. But he does need a bit more range skill. Kenshan at 98 is carrying us. Popo needs a bit of help. So good call on that, man. Good call. So 89 is going to be a nice little buff there. And Chombolo, thanks for the follow for the stream, man. Glad you're enjoying. Make Cookie's a god. I mean, he already is. He's got 100 melee skill, dude. He doesn't need that much more. But, I mean, every stat counts. It does. Nezar with the +3 and the +1, because he does sit on that corner. Should I go Fatigue? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? He's got sweep opportunities. I don't hate the Sword Lance. I just slightly want a better option, but we'll live with it if it's our only option. We'll live with it. Because the sweep option could come in handy. It could definitely come in handy. Alright, let's just... whoa. I broke the game. I didn't realize breaking the siege would force me to go with the team. I teleported. I teleported before getting the quest. So I'm in 2 places at once. Why did I break vanilla? God. Why do I do this? Is my party still over there? Oh, no, okay. I teleported over to Seedorf, and the game teleported me back to the Weissenhaven Company. God. Oh man, this game has its moments of hilariousness. I gotta stop doing that. Finished listening to the Bloody Cult Vault yesterday, started my own cult today. Nice, glad you're enjoying that. The more cults, the better. At least we have a few knights joining us for this big fight coming up. And we get to heal on the road. So by the time we walk there, we're gonna get healed up. Hopefully the Pierced Handless Snow Chuck gets fixed. Hopefully. One other thing I need to do is switch Popo's extra ammunition for Kenshan, right? 14, 14, 10. 10, 14, 14. Yeah. For the moment, that is the right choice. Though I still need to go shopping for more. Or kill more unholds. Unholds would be really nice right about now. Dude, how long is this freaking journey? Am I getting free food? I'm getting free food for this journey. Okay, at least they're paying me in food. Ravenhill's pretty rad, actually. I mean, We don't do it often, but it does happen. We broke in vanilla once or twice today. Was it twice? Did we break it earlier? We might have. We did also make vanilla crash. That's true. We broke vanilla last week. We made vanilla crash. So yeah, we do pretty well. And I have no freaking clue how I did it. Yeah. It was just randomly in a fight. Hear the bombardment before you set whistling siege shots. They'll attack the center. Once successful, the two will line up and back and annihilate whatever remains. Okay, so we are flanking. And I'm sticking with my friends. Come on, boys. We're flanking. The city's on fire. Apparently greenskins know how to build trebuchets, which I think is bull crap. That's a conspiracy theory. There's no way greenskins know how to build trebuchets. No, don't fight in the swamp. Don't freaking fight in the swamp. Good. That's not swamp. This will be a cinch if we can keep the friends alive, right? 32 versus 19. That should be a cinch. What's the end goal? Okay. So the end goal of the anti-cult run is not Oath Takers. We're playing as poachers. It is to beat the new cultist legendary locations. So we've already beaten legendary location number 1. We're trying to get close to level 11 to beat number 2. So hopefully today is the day. We should be able to get close. We'll do a quick little prediction. I think we should be fine. I should have done a prediction for that goblin fight. 100% I should have done a prediction for that, but I apologize that I forgot. Let's get you a nice little prediction, chat. Because this isn't the hardest fight of the siege. This is the beginner fight. But we'll see how it goes as the attrition goes on. We have to do multiple fights for this, I believe. So let's see how we go. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the XCOM thing. There we go. Okay, a little bit of archery at night is not an issue, so I'm glad that we fought this at night.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged
also
too.
Depends what dread spawns in, because that could be a little scary. Can you guys stop using Axe of God
On.
to try and kill my bros?
Debug mode.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to move out of the way of that. Sheesh. Orcs don't make trebuchets, they make boy launchers. That's very true. And they probably steal them anyways. Here I'm assuming they're smart enough to make them. It's most likely they just steal them. Of course, Blood Kronovi misses. Of course he does. That is a concern. Oh, crossbow. We'll take it. Popo with the 55s. Sure, 50, 60. God, these Arbalesters are good. That Berserker's almost dead. Let's go. Thank you, boys. Just don't die, okay? Like, I know I want you guys to slightly risk your lives for me. But please, like, don't get yourselves killed. You're going to be needed in other battles. Remember that it's a marathon. Okay, good gunshot. Could have been better, but let's be careful. Not to push too close to those berserkers. Nazar, this should kill. Apparently not. Faction Arbalest is pretty great when I'm fighting against them, then I hate them. Yep. Yep, that is exactly it. It's like when you play Legends and slingers used to be a thing. Yeah. Not so friendly when they're not on your side. Sword Coast, that's a problem. You're gonna get stuck. Okay, go around the side. And then Finlander needs to go around top. And Cookies needs to go to the center. With his shield. Cookies, why did I give you a shield and gave you bandages? What did I do? Why did I do that? Because after the Alps fight, I didn't give you a shield back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. And I'm emphasizing that consistently, because it's totally fine. Gunshot on my own bros, on my allies. Because they have shields and the orcs don't. Smart play, calculated risk. Unfortunately, not so calculated for my lightning friends. Ouch. They'll be fine. Repeating things makes them truer. It's true. It's very true. It's so true, man. The truest of trues. Exactly. Oh yeah, that net is really bad. That's really freaking bad. You jerk. Oh, that berserker's gonna one-up and... I guess I can break him free? Okay, it's fine. Can I kill this skirmisher? 80%. Kronobi, you finally did it. You finally did it! He got actually good kills. Okay, that means Cookies might survive this. With fast adaptation, up to 30%. Still can't hit him. Oh, the Orc Young's an idiot! Let's go! Okay, that's a dead friend. That's not a good thing to celebrate. But what we do celebrate is the Berserker just got wrecked because the Orc Young took his spot. So I will happily celebrate that. I'll happily celebrate another kill. Let's go. So we've lost one friend, and we've killed multiple enemies. Is it enough? 39? 58? That's a good hit. Snow Chat with a big gunshot gets the kill. There's only 2 Berserkers left. 2 gigantic threats. Well, technically an Orc Young with no shield and dual wielding. That thing is still a little bit of a threat. But we could probably survive better. Oh my god, 30%. This Zweihander got knocked out. That sucks, dude. That sucks. We missed the 71. That also sucks. Yes, that is the correct play. And then we sweep these 2. Nice. Nice. Good kill. Sir Theo, nicely done. Apparently Sir Eisenherz is keen on going after that Berserker. I would not be so inclined to agree. But you can do what you want, buddy. Can't really force you to not do that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Malthus, I almost got you in danger. Kenchan with 2 disgusting shots. That is a very good setup to try and save Sir Eisenherz. Unfortunately, Von Winkle needs to wait for next turn. Kronobi. No, that blocks sight! I was gonna steal his weapon. Damn it. I can steal his weapon when he moves forward. Or when he doesn't go for the free attack and tries to flank? The heck is that? Okay, that's very confusing. Well, he'll start to flee soon anyway, so I mean... It's not the end of the world. If he leaves, he leaves. Do I shoot my friends in the back of the face? No, I don't, because we're that good. You jerk, you just rotated me. Cookies got rotated out of the fight. The double kill for Archer. Let's go. Sword Coast, I might let this guy leave. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, the less... It's not for my sake, it's for the allies' sake. If they don't die, I get to keep them in the next fight. Killed it with a whip. Nice! And that's GG. I let him leave. I let him leave. He's not leaving. Oh, because he's a berserker. Oh, crap, that's right. I don't think he's gonna leave. Damn it. Yeah. Do I play Legends? We play mostly Legends, Toy Turtle. Mostly Legends. We do play a lot of other mods, too. This is our... To give you some good perspective, this is our vanilla run. And the last time we played vanilla was 2 years ago. And then the last time I played vanilla before that was like a year ago before that. So hopefully that explains how much vanilla we play. It is not a lot. Have we played a Druid Ranger before? Yes, we did it for YouTube as well. The Druid Ranger is a very strong start. Very strong. But that's for PTR, though, isn't it? But even for Legends, it's a very strong start. Don't know if it's on the latest versions that they have that Origins still. I'd have to check. Because we haven't played 19 yet. I know, we're very behind in the times, which is very weird for us. We're usually slightly behind in the times, but we're very behind in the times at the moment. Okay, Mr. Swing in a Circle is going to be painful and annoying. But... Can we kill him? Nice hit. 4 HP. I need to snipe this, don't I? Unfortunately, Ken Chan is freaking blind. Doesn't get the snipe. Can I whip him to death? That's 2 whips! Okay, okay. Blood Kronobi did good that fight. Surprisingly. His previous fights today were horrible, but that is his good fight. He'll take 1. Malthus is a very good level up, and loot is meh, but at least I kept most of my allies. That's what matters. Yeah. Watching a vampire run on the BB stream, interesting concept. A vampire run? We've done a vampire run. Yeah, vampire runs are great. That's with, I'm assuming, Luft's mod? Yeah, that was a fun run, for sure. Rotating expendable mercenary needs to affect the greenskins. Melee is respectable. Footman is a Chad. Okay, yes, they were Chads, but, like, they didn't have to do it. Why is Party Spinner not available? Because I didn't enable it. I was distracted by chat for a couple of seconds.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed.
Plays everything including the accordion? Yep, I play everything. I have played funnily enough, I have played the accordion before. It's a really cool instrument. I'm not great at playing the accordion, because it's confusing, but I have played it before, if that's what we want to call it. Yeah. Last question. If melee skill is above 100, does that mean more skill if you only hit chance, or does it help increase damage? It's not damage. Nothing to do with damage. It's only hit chance. Only hit chance. But going above 100 is still good. Like, there's nothing wrong with numbers. See, there's a lot of people... Maybe not a lot of people, but there's people out there who will tell you, like, don't go your melee skill above a certain number. Don't get your defense above a certain number. You're starting to get diminishing returns. Blah, 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 blah. I don't believe in that. I believe that every single point counts. You have 101 melee skill. You want to get to 102, it's worth it. You want to get to 103, it's worth it. Every single point counts. Is it worth going to 110 or 120, or just looking at to spread the wealth? No, it's worth it. It's always worth it, man. Hitting is binary. Another hit so big in this game. Hitting is binary. Either you hit or you don't. No. Always go numbers. Always. Because here's the thing that people don't get used to in this game is if I have 100 melee skill, that doesn't mean I have 100% accuracy. This 100 melee skill probably converts to about like 89% accuracy or something because there's diminishing returns. But the thing is, if I have 100 melee skill versus 101, and an enemy has like 30 defense, I'm still going to hit better because you're going past that defense, which reduces your attack. So you have to go through the enemy's defense. You have to go through certain modifiers. You have to go through injuries. If you're an injury, if you got overwhelmed to deal with, like every single point matters. I don't care. Like a 1% attack or one melee skill is one melee skill. I do not agree with anybody who says that you shouldn't go as high as possible. Yeah. Yeah. If you miss by one number in combat, you're going to hit yourself in the face because you're like, oh my goodness, I could have hit that if I just went with one extra melee skill. Every percent counts in my opinion. I'm trying to figure out on the tank what the sweet spot is. Oh, it's the sweet spot? For vanilla, it would be around the usual of 85 attack, 40 defense for a tank. Obviously, a dodge tank can be a bit better for you if you're going with dodge, but then they have the problems. If you're going for someone with extra stats, you want to go higher. Like 100 is really, really, really good in vanilla for melee skill. Like getting 100 naturally, like this is not a natural, bro. Getting 100 naturally in vanilla is almost impossible. So do that as you will. And I guess the only way you can get 100 naturally in vanilla is like through sword masters and stuff. So it's not impossible, it's just really freaking hard. But you want to be around the 85 accuracy minimum or average for a melee skill bro in vanilla. 90 for range, roughly. Because then you're doing work. But then for like melee, you want at least like 40 defense for a tank or frontliner. If you've got 20 on the front line, you're going to start taking at least a few hits here and there. But 20 is the bare minimum I'd put on a front line. The bare minimum. Yeah. Almost never played vanilla, like 2-3 hours versus 1200 for BTR and stuff. Does it feel bad for playing with so many perks? Yeah. It does, Kaylin. It does, for sure. Vanilla's pain. I mean, vanilla is an experience. It's mainly a learning experience. It's an entry level into the game until you start getting into mods later on. So, like, everybody has to go through vanilla to experience it. That would be my opinion. Not a law. But going back to vanilla from mods, it hurts. It does. It's more of like a challenge role. It's more of like a challenge idea to come back to vanilla like that. Yeah. I wouldn't do it often. Like if we need to do like a speed run or if I need to do a certain challenge, that would be the reason. Vanilla's too hard. I wouldn't say vanilla's hard. Vanilla's just annoying. You don't get much to do with vanilla. The XCOM inside me agrees with you? Yeah. I agree. Husband up to 759 mods. Dude, I only go up to like 300 and I still think it's too much. Hey, $1,000, let's go. Thank you very much, Dread. Appreciate it. 16,000. We'll take it. We'll happily take it in the middle of a fight. Hopefully that pays for some medical bills. You've been liking Xenonauts 1 to be out and modded? Oh, dude, Xenonauts 1 is fun as hell. I'm falling more and more in love with it. Like, we played it last week, and it was hell. Then we started a new run and went, hey, let's up our tactics. Let's learn. Let's go crazy cheese. And then we had 2 amazing freaking fights, and I'm falling in love with Xenonauts 1. And then we played XCOM 1 on the Friday, and I was like, I don't have any C4. I don't have any rocket launchers. I don't have any shields. Why does XCOM 1 not have any of this cool stuff? And I went, I gotta play more Xenonauts. I'm playing some of these fights in XCOM 1, and I'm going, I could have used C4 right about now. Oh, I could have used an extra grenade right about now. I could have switched like 5 different weapons right about now. Oh, it's just like the utility of Xenonauts is so much fun. Yeah. Would I play 1 or 2? Haven't tried either. We are playing 1 at the moment. So tonight's stream is Xenonauts 1. 2 is, we played 2 last year, and I'm going to play 2 after we play 1. because I was like, okay, let's wait a bit more for their development because they're still doing updates and whatnot. Yeah, so hopefully that explains everything. And yes, X Division is also on our list. We want to play X Division. We do, because flamethrowers also sound really cool. Yeah. Is that a lightning blade? Yes, we do have the lightning blade. We do. Reproach of the Old Gods. Spoiler alert. Shouldn't be having this right now because we didn't fight the boss yet. It's a spoiler weapon. +4 for Malthus. +4 for initiative's not bad. And do I go HP or do I go fatigue? I'm tempted to go that extra HP because 69 mana skill is cool. We'll leave it at that. Let's go the HP to get to 92. Malthus will be an insane tank that way. And at level 10, do we go Pathfinder? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Pathfinder's nice. It's such a quality of life. And in vanilla, you kind of need the quality of lives because you really don't have many options. Let's follow our friends. Oh, crap. It's a back-to-back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Didn't realize you're actively playing it? Yeah, I'm actually playing it. We played Xenonauts 1, I think we started 2 weeks ago. The VODs aren't up. I know. I tried to do VODs this week. I think all of it scrambled. My VODs got scrambled this week. And for some reason, Twitch changed my settings. Some of them got released public, and people were commenting, like, why are these VODs, like, 40 days after they're meant to be? And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It was a bit of a scramble this week, so I'm working on them as best as I can. So it just was not doing well at all. So I apologize. But the VODs will be up very, very, very soon. I'll try and get a couple of bits of them during the lunch break as well. Yeah, running into 2 snipes carries slows down its course. It is, Lordran. It's becoming tricky, is the word. Laws train lizards. Yeah, the lizards, dude. But we won our first lizard fight last week. It was great. It was absolutely
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
I won't go with a prediction because this fight looks like a piece of cake. But I will do the combat spin for you, SRF. Thank you, man. Famed enemies would be good for loot. And for us to destroy them with our 31 strong friends. That's for sure. For the love of God. Chat, you guys are against me today. I swear.
Debug mode.
I swear. I don't want my asthma. Oh, wait! It's not on my bros. No freaking way. That is the first time I've ever had my asthma not on my bros.
Debug mode.
That is lucky as hell. I just don't have to move, okay? Don't move, boys. And then you won't step into the fart gas. %. You piece of crap. And now Ken-Shan can't see in the dark. Great! Well, I'm gonna hope that my allies just finish this fight for me, because in all honesty, I don't want to fight this. There's gonna be too many flankers, they deal with that, and then I just shoot whatever. Or not. Or not. Screw it. I'm waiting till round 2. Screw it. I know, Malthus, it's not my fault. I blame chat. This time it's SRF's fault. Luckily not on my bros, so I'm gonna wait out this storm. This poop storm. I think my bros don't understand the fact that if you fart at nighttime, it doesn't change anything from farting at daytime. The smell is the same. But at least this time it's on the enemies, not me. At least. It's like when people try and make a noise before they fart to try and disguise it. It doesn't frickin' work. It doesn't work. Nighttime doesn't save you from the farts. Okay, don't snipe me again. Okay, good. Okay, patience, patience. They're really trying to flank, which is good for them. We're not getting sniped. That's also very good. Okay, I'm ready to engage the young with a gun. And some arrows. Disgusting! Even though Ken-chan is poisoned, he still gets the double shot. Oh, Lord, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, boys. Another gunshot, baby. Oh, wait, he had freaking Berserk. I could have shot again. I have messed up a couple of those. That's fair. That's fine. Eat the blue cheese and garlic with whiskey? With whiskey? Yuck, yuck. You had me at cheese and garlic. That's a good combination. For cooking, not for much else. Okay, Sir Theodoric is a new Sir, and the same thing with Sir Eckhart. New guys to hang around with. And cookies, I need to switch to reach. And that's the fight, basically. I think that's GG. Nezar can go for the rotate. And we get the kill. Okay, GG, boys. Good fight. They're not fleeing. Oh no, I'm losing a friend. No, don't lose the Arbalist. I'll probably need them for the next fight. Well, then it's not GG yet. Lucky 11? Okay. Okay, you guys are missing a little bit. Killed a dog, though. Killed the goblin, though. Let's go. Let's get Malthus up here to help save the Arbalister, which I don't think is going to happen, but may as well try. Have a good sleep, Scram. Thanks for hanging, man. Good luck with finding location. We know where the location is. The good luck is trying to beat it. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Luckily, the game showed us where it was. So it's kind of a nice thing. Okay. These Goblin Wolf Riders are doing some pretty good damage. I don't like that. 26, 27... 41, 44. Let's go for the 41, because this is more impactful. Roll to 53. Damn. Can't really go for the gunshot at the moment. Shield Bash is an interesting play. Very interesting play. They look like they've got top flank sorted. Let's rotate Sir Eckhart a bit closer, see if he gets a chance to attack. Nice, that Billman is doing work. We'll take it. I bet you'll beat it, but I'm looking forward to your thoughts of the fight itself. No worries, man. That is, hopefully, gonna be my stance as well. Hopefully we win it. No, Eckhart, you lazy ass! Why didn't you just attack this dude? He wants to go for the stinking archers. Why would you do that? Okay, let's just go this way. Malthus, nicely done. Can you scare this one? You can't. They're starting to flee, that's a good sign. Kranobi, good kill, my man. Very good kill. We do lose an Arbalister this fight, but that's the only thing we lost. We've lost one friend in 2 fights. One friend from each fight. That's not too bad. It could have been worse. And I still think there's another fight ahead of us. Ah, that's the wrong gunshot. I should have gone this way. Nice. Chasing the guy you can't catch. Not the wisest of choices. That's a good kill. And that's a good GG. Or not. Nezar decides that he wants to miss that attack. But Malthus wins. Okay, GG, boys. And funnily enough, they are going to catch this goblin because I scared him. Who would have thunk it? AI actually gets to catch him. Yep, there we go. Good fight. A little bit of XP, nothing too fancy, and most importantly, only a teeny weensy bit of damage.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
I don't care about the
I swear I'll turn this car around.
Really don't care about that loot. Okay, so that's fight number 2 of the siege. Oh boy, oh boy. What's fight number 3 gonna be? I'll take the spin though, thank you, Malthus. Let's see what we get. Gambling, we'll take some gambling. But I really hope you don't get a bad gamble on Mr. Tank here. Night Owl, Death Wish. Ooh, he gets strong, baby. That's what we love to see. A little bit of extra fatigue there, eh? Not gonna say no. Now, I don't think strong, because strong has that hidden effect that I was not used to using. It kind of works like relentless. I don't think it pairs multiplicatively with relentless. I think they both just equal out. So yeah, we'll take some good stats there, just for free. Alright, now, do we have to fight back to back to back? Weissenhaven, what are we doing, buddy? I'm sticking by you. I'm not doing this alone. Good, that took your time. Do we break the siege like over here? Yes, we do. That is some berserkers. Okay, let's go get them. And then there's the siege thing down there. There's the siege. They're in the forest. Yep. You missing all the great spins? Hey, that's alright. That's alright. It happens. It happens indeed. But that's what gambling's all about. Taking 54s, taking 43s. Fighting in the daytime is really bad. Unless I roll a 1 and snipe a goblin back. Then it's really good. Alright, that's payback. Zoro, stop it! It's gotta stop scratching. 58? Nope. Popo stinking sniped. Alright. Well, the Berserkers shouldn't be too bad here. I just don't want to lose friends. Till we get to that next fight. The 4th fight's going to be the big one, I think. Because we have to break the siege. And... oh, we're not playing Legends, though. In Legends, they usually have behemoths inside the siege fights. And elites. But you can't get elites and behemoths in vanilla. Ah, they might have a warlord. That's the scary part about vanilla. I was like, then what's scary? There are still very scary things. Okay, you guys rushed forward. And you took the high ground. I wanted that high ground. Fair enough, fair enough. Sir Hilmar, who's your friend? Sir Wighart. Nice. Let's put Archer in the center. Wighart steals my spot, but I mean, you can't stop him for his gusto. He really wants to be there. So then I guess we take top flank. Cookies tries to get the kill. Does not succeed. Malthus on the flank. Okay, Gunnery Von Winkle. Only hits one of those. Oh, he rolled a 74 instead of a 73. Well, that freaking sucks. Alright. Do I put Blood Kronobi up top or in the middle? Nah, I'll leave him in the middle. Snowchat gets a good kill. And Nezar, I know it breaks Malthus' Lone Wolf, but just go help him out. Okay, we get netted in the back, that's fine. Sniping on 50s. We take those. We happily take those. 66? 15 HP. So close, Kenshan. So close. You rolled a 99. You should just flip that upside down and you're set. Okay, okay. Our allies are shielding. Stealing our kills, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Ah, that's not a good gunshot. Okay. Okay, good shot. He's gotta stop scratching. Snow Wife closed the door, and unfortunately, Zoro is a very social cat. And he has to know what's behind that door, even though he's lived in this house for many, many, many years. The cat doesn't understand that the door is not to be opened by him, and it's not his door. He's not too bright on that part, but most cats aren't. Most cats just really want to see what's behind a door. I do believe it's also partially due to the cats just have bad... oh, what's it called again? 95 misses, that's what it's called. It's object permeation, object permutation? Permanence, object permanence. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. It's what babies struggle with. I swear cats have it. I swear they do. It's basically when you can't tell what's behind something. Oh god, that's not a good image. Where's a good image for it? It's like when you play hide and seek with a baby. They don't have good images for these things. The best image is this. Possible event, impossible event, I guess so. But yeah, it's basically peekaboo. Where, like, you put up a wall in front of a baby, behind, like, a strawberry that it just saw, and then it thinks the strawberry's dead, or the strawberry's just infinitely disappeared into the void, because the strawberry's not there in their vision anymore. So it's like, wait a minute. No strawberry, where'd the strawberry go? And it's like, no, it's literally just behind the paper that I put in front of the strawberry. And the cat's like, oh my goodness, what's behind the door? There could have been something behind the door, but there's nothing behind the door. So cats just do the similar. It's reverse Schrodinger's cat, like anything could be behind there. He must know you can't keep him out. I know, this freaking cat owns the house. I can't tell him what to do. Oh, we missed the 95? We did. Thank you for reminding me there, Malthus. We definitely did. No impossible angles. Everything else has been okay for the moment. Yes. Everything else is good. I don't know if you're alive, you don't see you. It's kind of like, well, dogs don't have the biggest object permanence. I guess they do a little bit. Because they kind of don't like it when you're not home. And they wait at the door. But that's slightly similar. But my cat, like Zorro does it as well. Zorro is literally object permanence baby. Permeance, or however you say that word correctly. Because when I'm not home, he waits at the door and cries. When my wife's not home, he waits at the door and cries. Like, I could be sitting next to him, but he cries at the door because someone's not home to look after him. He's just a big baby. It's more separation anxiety with dogs. I guess that is more the case. In Zorro's case, it's just he can't see through doors. Yeah. Old cat knew exactly what snacks were when I closed the cabinet. Okay. Then maybe it's not all cats they're grim. Some of those cats are pretty smart. Some of them maybe not so smart. I'm not naming names. Good gunshots, though, by the way. Oh, he friendly fire not KO. Friendly fire hurt himself. Hurt his own ally. Why is there an invisible orc? I can't see inside that bush. Okay, invisible orc fun. My allies can see in the bush, but I can't see in that bush. So from my point of view, my friendly footman's just dying to nothing. What a wimp. Okay, that should have probably killed, but... Ah, we didn't steal the kill. Handgun's one of those fun weapons in this game. It really is, man. I'm so glad they invented it. An AoE weapon that isn't overpowered, but damn does it do well when you play with it right. Hey, we found him with lightning. Only brother they was stunned. Maybe that blocks vision. No, it's because it's an ally. Allies don't count to vision. It's kind of weird. It's like how allies don't count to lone wolf and allies don't count to adjacency bonuses or surround bonuses and whatnot, as far as I remember. Yeah, allies aren't allies. They're just jerks. They steal all your kills, but they're good meat shields. Yeah. I mean, you'd think, though, if Battle Brothers had it their way, maybe that would be a different case in Battle Brothers 2.0. But it's not the case. Like, I can't see in that bush. It sucks. Do I shoot my ally in the back of the head? Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Dobin hits has 7 guys at once. I know, dude. It's awesome. Well, it's technically 6, but yes. As many as you can. Stack up that damage. And then, like, the explosion sound. It's just such a good sound. It's like when you use the fire lance. It just feels so good to use it. Or the big thwomp of a hammer. Or a mace. See, I'd like to have vision here so I could hit. It'd be very useful. But game says no. Okay, I'm assuming they'll kill him for me. Without shooting me in the back of the head. Or not. Maybe I have to do this stuff myself. No. Never mind. Didn't have to do it myself. Recently, a piercing shot gives guns +1 range, which I never read before. So good. Oh yeah, it does.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
It doesn't give them +1 AoE. It gives them +1 range, which is just so lovely. You do have to remember, though, there is a cost on that. +1 range means +1 reduction in accuracy, because you're shooting farther for the further tiles. But if you have a really good gunner, it doesn't matter as much. But you still have to remember that guns are highly inaccurate. And you have to be very careful to not have a bro that has bad accuracy on a gun. Where in Controversy, on the opposite side of things, throwing weapons have great accuracy. And you don't really care about their accuracy on across the distance. But yeah, that would be the way I would say it. Because, where's the gun thing? There. -10 per tile. So if you're shooting an extra distance, you have a -10% chance to hit that further distance. Yeah. But it's good to have the extra distance. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Thanks for the spin though, Dread. Let's see what we get. No, no, not injuries. Please go further. It was so close to a named item. So close, dude. Alright, who you want to give injuries to? We've got 2 bench liners, and we've got everybody else. You were so close, dude. It was destined. Yeah, the injuries would have to happen eventually, chat. They happen a lot more often on the Saturday stream, but sometimes the Thursday does get a few. Because of the darn vanilla wanting me to do medical bills. You do a bench warmer? No worries. Screm, you're up.
Debug mode.
It's your turn on the injury wheel.
Debug mode. On.
That is a deep abdominal cut and a pierced cheek.
Debug
Not
mode.
super bad,
On.
but not super great. He'll survive. He'll survive. Thursday, how's the weather tomorrow? It's pretty clear out. I mean, it's been rainy this week. But right now, it's not too bad. I'd say you'd have a pretty good day. The forecast is looking good. That would economically evil if you had cookies the second time coming. You could do it. Do I have to go fight the siege engine by myself? You jerks. You bunch of jerks. Well, am I healed up? Nope. Then I will heal up a teeny weensy bit. Fight him during the daytime because it's only a few ambushers. There's a lot of young and a few catapults. This is probably an easy fight. This is an easy fight. I'm not too worried about that. We're practically healed up. Let's go get him. I wish it wasn't in the forest, though. There we go. I could drag it outside the forest. Don't worry. Catapults get dragged around all the time, chat. Easily. Easily. Here on Thursday, it's wet, but not wet enough for Australian farmers. That makes sense. Alright. Let's get in there, boys. And let's get ourselves a prediction. Shouldn't be too bad. And I like starting at the edge of the map. It's always fun on the sieges. Because I don't have to worry about the whole map. Just get to hang out in the side zone for a bit. Catapult.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I knew someone was going to spin. Of course, add some spice to the life. Okay. Well, if you say so. They are spread out as they always are, which is always good for these fights. But now they're going to be confident. So thanks for the sacrifice there, Galahad. These puppies are on your head, not mine. I'm innocent. I did nothing. But I did counter snipe, so I feel good about that. Gunshot misses, that's kind of depressing, but fair enough. Back we come. There's a confidence. Lucky it's not for every enemy. So that would have been bad. Farms will never get into the fields? Oh no. Sounds horrible. Okay, patience, boys, patience. By patience, I mean we charge this orc young, so he doesn't charge us. And maybe we can take over this high ground? Screw it, screw it. I'll do it. High ground is mine. A lucky snipe? I'll take that for sure. Yeah, we'll keep Nezar there. Okay, patience, boys, patience. The dog has second thoughts and goes left. Right, left. Weird. Fame zombies would be cool. Could get some really nice items out of, like, fallen heroes. Surprisingly, they're actually a good source of items. You wouldn't think it. Kenshan with the double kill. Let's freaking go. One battle every 100, the dog is solo and enemy makes a difference, but you don't seem that lucky. No, I'm not that lucky. I mean, we have it sometimes, but it's not enough to make a noticeable difference. Dogs are quite liabilities. The only time they're good is in the early game. Run down escaping bandits and they sometimes die. Yep. Yep, even then they can't do their job right. 10k snowballs say no deaths. Chat is feeling like no deaths. You know what? I'm feeling like you guys are right. Unless something crazy happens, we should be fine. Imagine vote against it paying out right now. I know, it does happen, though. Sometimes chat puts, like, one snowball in to try and beat the odds. It's a strategy. So even though waiting for AC Companions. AC Companions is great, dude. We haven't played it in ages. We do need to try it again. Makes you have so much fun with Pokemon. Nice, big hit. Okay, do I go here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can bait him to my back line. Screw it. Let's switch to the whip. Yeah, let's bait him to the back line. Orc Berserker thinks he's tough. Thinks he's smart. He's like, oh my goodness, I can rush that archer. Sure you can, buddy. Sure you can. Hey, well, we're making friends. They'll be here any minute. Oh no, not my back line! Who could have foreseen this? Anyways. Anyways. Time to activate the guns. And, like, everything else. Oh no, are you on 28 HP? Sucks to be you. Bye, buddy. Love it. Not the brightest orc in town. There's no way I'm gonna lose a bro on this map? Yeah, I don't think I am. I think this fight... See, that's what I love about sieges. Sieges... The good saving grace of sieges. It's not the best thing entirely. But the good saving grace is the enemies are spread out in this fight. You have the opportunity to handle them within a certain amount of waves. When you're playing Legends, though, the problem is you're dealing with waves of things like elites, warlords, behemoths. So although it is staggered to a degree, you're dealing with much harder enemies than vanilla does. So that is the risk when playing sieges. But we lucked out this time, where the game's like, you know what? I'm not going to give you a warlord in the middle of a siege. Which is weird, but I'll take it. Because screw warlords. 2 HP. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, we get Archer down. Blood Kronobi, I'm going to need you to go here and switch. Nice. Now we do have a gap problem. Is that going to be a problem? Potentially. Ow. It is not a problem. Alright, then we're fine. Never tried using Whip Guy on green screen? Seems really good though. Oh, whips are great, man. Whips are completely meta for greenskins. 100% meta. Especially in vanilla. In Legends and stuff, you kind of don't need them as much, but, like, yeah. Now, you're hearing me wrong, though, when I'm saying meta. Whips are not meta for DPS. Not at all. The only meta whips are for DPS is against the Kraken fight. That is the cheese. No. What you're trying to hear from me is whips are meta for disarming greenskins. Because greenskins hold two-handed weapons a lot of the time. Especially things like warlords and behemoths and whatnot and berserkers. So what you do is you just disarm them. It's very similar to fighting barbarians and barbarian kings. Is you walk up to them and you have a whip bro and you're like, guess what, dude? You do nothing this round. Have fun with that. Now, it used to be a problem because back in the days of unarmed, greenskins were very good unarmed. So disarming them would make them stronger. Stupid 91s. So, I mean, there was some good and some bad to both of those sides of the coin. But it was fun. It made things interesting. But disarming most of the time is a good thing. And these days, with unarmed being a thing of the past, you don't have to worry as much about disarming enemies. Not as much. But it certainly was a concern back in the day. So yeah, if you ever want to have a whip bro on your team, usually one-handed duelists are good for it. Because you get quick hands on them. I mean, two-handed people, you still do it as well. I do it for both. If I ever get a cleaver bro, they have to have quick hands. In Legends and other mods where the perks are dynamic, it's a little bit trickier to get that combo. But whips are the way to go. Okay, I screwed that up. I accidentally screwed that up. But that's fine. Ow. I get punished on a 25. Fair enough. And you get punished on a 92. Sweet. I just shot empty air, but I did it on purpose. It was a flex. Up in Ilbro, stop getting perk levels. See that perk tree reminded me? Yep. Yeah. Beyond the 11th character level, characters veterans will no longer gain perk points, but can still continue to improve. Yeah, vanilla. Vanilla. The greatest way to play. Hey, we all had to start somewhere, chat. We all had to start somewhere. And that was a nice, easy fight. A little bit of damage, but I wasn't worried. Most importantly, greenskins give good XP. So we got 2-3 level ups. That's sweet. And mushrooms. And a net.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Well, if I have inventory space, I can grab those. That'll work. That'll work. Veterans, one of the best mod editions, should be vanilla. Yep. That's why I'll keep singing until the cows come home that Battle Brothers 2.0 should be a thing. 100%. They should really revamp the game and add so much more. But mods do the best they can, and we love them for it. And it already is feeling like Battle Brothers 2.0 anyways. So, no complaints. No complaints. But Dread, thanks for the spin, man. Let's see what we get. But you know what? I'm allowed to dream. I'm allowed to dream. Imagine a world where they went for Battle Brothers 2. Just imagine. People wonder what Utopia looks like. 1,000 crowns, we'll take it.
Mode on.
17,000.
Mode off.
Sweet. More gambling. Spent 2K on cookies. Hey, I'll see what I can do. It's hard to spend money on him since he already has the best armor and the best equipment. If I find a famed pole mace, I'll do what I can. I'll see what I can do. You're making him a rich man. Maybe I'll just add it to his salary of 35. I'll pay him a little bit of extra. That's what I'll do. Archer, grats on the level. We want you to get Steel Brow because keep getting hit in the freaking head. I don't know why, but you of all people keep getting hit in the head. So +2/+3 is really, really, really good. Let's get you some more resolve. Get that 62 just in case. Von Winkle. That killing frenzy is tempting. I'll take it. He's gotten a lot of kills, so it's worth. Yeah, 4, 5, and fatigue for the 2. Looks good. Ralph, what are we doing? Nimble? Are we really going nimble? We're not really, but I guess we are. Sure, why not? It's only going to be like 55. Yeah, 50%. I was going to say 50, but it's 55. Close enough. +2, eh. +4 is good. +3 is okay. Not too shabby. Why is Archer not an archer? Good question. We'll have to answer that in a different philosophical episode. But the siege has been broken. So that is very good money. Now, because your siege is broken, you're still upset. What? But I fixed it. I fixed it. I mean, you're selling for 17 and you love me, so you know what? Screw it. I'll still sell. I don't think I need this man-splitter, though. That's one of the most depressing things about vanilla. Is orc weapons, be it amazing as they are not very viable in vanilla. It is a sad day for it. Ammunition-wise, though, ooh, we did need that. Now we need one more. Do I spend my hard-earned cash on it? They're not even selling it. Alright, then the answer to that question is no. Let's go spend our money elsewhere. This city sucks. I mean, they just got wrecked by orcs, but still. That's their fault, not mine. Let's go south. I can spend some money in the south. I knew it! Finally! I thought it was going to be 1 quest, but it was 2. Greenskin Invasion is done. That's a run complete, but we gotta go boss fighting still. And the prediction, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Which chat was very much correct. We had no issues. So, Von Winkle, you handle him. You tell him what's up. We need their commanders. We do. The run is not over. Well done. Invasion complete, which should include the extra renown. The game did take a second to realize it, but we did win. Alright, let's go to the southern nations. They have good economies, and hopefully things that they can sell me. Because that would be nice. Also, because I'm super rich, apparently the game wants me to spend money on retinue slots. Fine. Fine, I'm going bounty hunter. Surgeon bounty. Scavenger gets me tools. And I like the speed of the scout. Let's get both of those then. Alright, we're all sorted. Oh, and I can go party size. Not party size. I wish party size. Donkey size. Damn, it's good to be rich, chat. Look at that, 108. Means I can't spend as much when I go shopping, but... we'll be fine. Remember where the friends we died along the way? Yeah. Ones that weren't mine. Defend from raiding parties. Screw that. What's the... It's greenskins. Dude, the greenskin invasion's over. Apparently these greenskins didn't realize that. And where's that Seedorf? I am headed to Seedorf. Okay, okay, game. Fine. I'll play your game. I'll take the money. Apparently the game knows where I'm headed. Remember they had a retinue slots and residence? Kind of had it with the camp stuff. Felt weird having both. Was kind of nice having camping bonus of vanilla, though. Yeah, the retinue was good. Legends took a while before they made it very useful. There was still a lot of up and down with the updates from Legends. Ooh, cheap ammunition. That's nice. Do I need extra ammunition pieces? I need one. Okay, that's sorted. And good stuff. Battling the brothers. Exactly, exactly, Emerald. Welcome on in. We're just battling some greenskins after the invasion, because apparently the game doesn't realize the war is over. Yep, they're this way. Serpents, leave me alone. Ah, it's stinking goblins. I don't want to fight goblins. Are you freaking kidding me? I should not have taken bounty board. That's 5 champion goblins? In a tier 3 fight after the war. My god. And we get ambushed. Dude, I said it. This can't be. It just says there's a goblin shaman. Wait.
Excuse me for a second, but what the fuck?
That said there was a shaman. This better not be an ambush. If this is an ambush, we're dead. Please tell me it's just a shaman. It's just a shaman. Okay. If this was a freaking ambush, we would be so screwed. This is scary. Chat, this is a prediction time for sure. Goblins cut through you like frickin' butter. They're the main characters? Yeah, here's the thing, chat. We've been building a party for the last, 100 days. The goblins have surprisingly built their own party in the last 100 days. And now we get to meet on the battlefield. So, fun times for that. Yeah, no, this is a vanilla fight, and you don't expect 5 of them.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you.
But bounty board definitely does things to a person. It really does. God. No! I hate you. I hate you so much, chat. But you specifically, Malthus. Why would you do that? Do you not see what's in this fight? Please don't be another goblin.
On.
Please don't. Ah, he's facing the wrong way. Nobody saw that. He's facing the wrong way. Okay, Nomad Blade Dancer, they are hard to deal with. But he might just get shot up by the goblins. Maybe. So at the same time... Wait, he doesn't have a famed weapon, he has a famed armor. Dang it, dude, it's not a good armor either. I wish that was a famed weapon. Okay, so we're not getting good loot out of this fight, but we're going to hopefully survive. Don't do it! Oh my god, Cookie's just got hit by an 84 and a 75. Oh. Okay, well, lucky he's tanky. He's getting hit by every attack. I hate goblins. Why did I agree to this fight? Why did I agree to this fight? It's a freaking shaman, too! God, I hate shamans, man. Okay, Popo leaves him on 3 HP. That's kind of nice. It's not great. The Goblin Overseer is working on whipping. That is good. Ralph, do you have a net? He does. We are starting to net the elusive, because, you know what? If your name's freaking elusive, you're getting netted, dude. There's no doubt about it. Okay, Blood Kronobi's probably going to work on the nets. No, chat, do you have crossbow? You've got throwing weapons. That's a lot of archers. I have to rush them. Most of them are ranged instead of melee. If I leave anybody under nets, we're screwed. Cookie's just poisoned. He's not rushing forward, so he's going to try and break out. Nezar and Malthus need to go after these two. Okay, Snowchat's going to help out with the freeing. Snowchat tries to free. He does free Kronobi. Nicely done. Nezar, get this kill. Very nice, very nice. Just wait patiently. Archer, what are we doing? You can free Cookies and walk 2 spaces. Do I bait the goblins onto the high ground? If a famed one goes to high ground, I'm screwed. If one of these two get to the high ground, I'm dead. So I think I have to put Archer up here, even if it's against my own ideals. I can't let them get that high ground. Sword Coast breaks free and joins the fight. Finlander needs to hit this 44. It's a 44 under a net? Dude, it's so over. Cookies only has... I gave Cookies Resilient, didn't I? No freaking way Cookies can handle the poison. Okay, so what's the strategy? Cookies breaks free and moves forward. That's good. Malthus, I need this. Ooh, do I need the stun? I need the stun. Let's go! Well played, well played. You're about to bet no deaths, but yeah, I know. I feel you. I feel you, man. Oh, they're throwing weapons. They're idiots. Ah, but he ran forward. See, you're scarier with your blade out, not with your throwing weapons out. Vanilla bolas are not that bad. But at the same time... 69, 44... 60 on the archer. I'm going to try and counter-snipe because I'm sick of these archers. I rolled a 70. I wouldn't have hit any of those. Von Winkle, is it gun time? It's gun time. Only one of those hit? Oh boy. Blood Kronobi, I need this hit. 25. Oh god. Oh god. No! Okay, the bush is saving us. No! I can't even hit coin flips! Ouch. My nimble gunner took that much damage. Do I have a net? I don't have a freaking net. This is bad. But I do hit one of the 26s. That's huge. That's actually huge. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Make me proud. That did not do very much damage. Damn it. Okay, those are the 3 best people that I didn't have to worry about. Von Winkle, I need this gunshot. I desperately need this gunshot or you're dead. That was huge! Okay, okay, we're still in it. No, you made him confident, you piece of crap overseer! Why would you do that? That's the dude I'm trying to kill. Oh, I have to go for the collateral. I just have to. 9%. You have good news. Spin on snowballs and TDS and useless stuff, so I can't spin. I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay, we save Kenshan. Snow chat, I need this gun. How do I do it? Do I go here? No, because then that does that. Do I go here for the 1, 2, 3, or do I go here for the 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I have to go here with Snow Chat to gun down this way. Coin flip for Snow Chat. He doesn't get it. But he does get to reload at least. Archer needs to free ally. Or does he go for the hit? No, he needs to free ally. Because this guy's fleeing anyways, who cares? 64. Nezar, you need to freaking kill this dude. Okay, this might be the time I bring the dog. This fight is actually important. Warrior, you have been a good dog to us. Does he outspeed Zeogox, though? Sword Coast, well done. Now what? Do we rush here? Yeah, we gotta rush here. Nice! Finlanders rolling on an 8%. Shield walling enemies, dude. He hits the 8%? I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe Zeox targets the dog? Yeah, the dog might save us. But it's all up to Cookies. This is all down to Cookies. Can Cookies hit a 49? Well, we missed the coin flip from Snow Chat. We missed the coin flip from Master Cookies. Confident Zegox. Who wins? Does the dog outspeed? Ow! The dog does not outspeed. Malthus outspeeds. Well, I might be losing Snow Chat. Von Winkle's nimble, so there's a chance he doesn't die, although the bleed is a pain. But I don't think Snow Chat can take this hit. Malthus has band-aids. He needs to go chase the back line. Let's hope the dog takes the hit. Von Winkle took the hit. Well done, Von Winkle. Well freaking done, dude. Unfortunately, that means you're retired. Temporarily. Kenshan, for the love of freaking God, kill this thing. Blood Kenobi's on 218s. It's not enough. The dog can't hit anything. Von Winkle is double bleeding for 20 damage. He needs to get out of there, and he needs to be... Ralph, do you have who has Band-Aids? Finlander. Cookies. Malthus. That's it? Well, I guess we're staying in the fight. He gets a 24. I don't know how he gets a 24. But he stays in the fight, because if he... Doesn't matter what happens, he's going to die. We take a 15. Great. This is not good. This is not good at all. %, baby! The collateral finally paid off. Let's go, Popo. Let's freaking go, dude. I was praying. And he gets the double. We are so freaking back. Now, the other issue is Sinocha. He gets the shot, but I have to move him. And Cookies has to go for the Band-Aid opportunity, if possible. Sword Coast needs to break free. Can't break the dog free, though.
Welcome to the
You just lower the fight is lower. You just beat up Greenskins this day and night for a week, so they sent the Super Soldier Squad.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
They send the SWAT team. Trouble, thanks for the resub for 10 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. We are currently in a gigantic pickle, but that's besides the point. Ah! We can't hit anything, and we are in danger. I'm hoping for 8%. Today is not a good day. Archer misses a 73. For the love of frickin' God, dude! I think I'm done in the terms of what the hell am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to walk this shot. And we can't walk it. It's a coin flip. And we take coin flips every freaking time. But I can't hit 70s! It's so over. I wish I had more Band-Aids. Well, Von Winkle's gonna bleed out on the floor. Luckily we have a surgeon, though. Damn! I forgot about Uthman! Uthman's our hero. Malthus, good job. Never mind. Apparently a stray bola is gonna make Von Winkle get struck down. He's not dead, though. Nogax, you jerk. Can I take out the shaman? Probably not. I can try. Missed an 80, missed a 40. Great! Great, you guys can hit everything. I can't hit anything. Yep. Boulderface saved him. Yeah, Uthman to the rescue. As I am surrounded... Oh, you piece of crap, shaman. Uthman's doing a good job, though. Yes, we get the 34 with the bleed, Popo. Popo is really cracking this fight open. Well freaking done, dude. Blood Kenobi's breaking people free. Ralph, I need you to do the same thing. That was not as good. 47, we miss. Archer, you are doing such a bad job, dude. Oh my god, Cookies is failing me so badly. It's another 80% miss! I can't hit anything! Oh, Uthman. The adrenaline. Oh my god, he's scary. He is winning the game for us. I mean, I'll take it. I am thoroughly afraid of him. So, Yeah. Yeah. Good things and bad things. That's some fleeing enemies, and I'll take it. And we get the kill of the famed guy, so we get his item. Nice. We got the 2 most important famed kills. Although that sword might be good. But now I have to deal with this guy, and I've got no nets. Do I have a net? I do have a net. I have 2, 3, 4 nets. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. He's killed 5 golems in 2 turns. Yeah, he is. Bleed's guaranteed death? No, it's not, Zavachi. No, it's not. Bleed is not a guaranteed death. Bleeds can be struck downs. Okay, you're gonna die to bleed. Sucks to be you. Popo's doing amazing. Nezar finally hit something. You've been struggling, buddy. Okay, free a friend. Archer, you are not gonna hit this freaking dude. I have to archer him down, I think, with actual archers. Or hope for a 14%, which is not gonna happen. Ralph's exhausted. Snowchat is succeeding. The goblins are fleeing. The double flee? Oh god, Reek Ear Ripper is out of there. They're trying a 5%. You died to bleed. Sucks to be you. 42% is a little scary, but we're dodging most of them, so I can't complain. 54. Gotta use that archery. Blood. Let's get in there. Steal the kill. That's my kill, you stinking Uthman, but thank you so much for the help. No, the dog's still alive! I forgot about the dog. 22. Fudge. Archer, do I bring you in here now that this guy's scared? Yep. That's actually the right play. Nezar, you have a net? Get ready. We're gonna need you. Ralph, switch back to melee. Sword Coast, we're gonna have to surround this guy. I know he's gonna try and run away. I know he's gonna run away. Oh god, Cookies is almost dead. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a 35. Oh, is he gonna adrenaline? He threw sand. Okay, wait, whoa, hold on. Hold the phone. We don't outspeed him. But we do overwhelm him at least. I should have gone for 2 shots. I should have gone for 2 shots! Okay, Nezar could take the hit. That's better than Cookies taking the hit. That's a lot better. Popo switch. 42. I need this archer. He gets it. Nezar, nicely done. Nicely freaking done. 45s. I only got one of those, and a headshot with the bleed is still decent. 29, no. Can I stun this dude? Please, Sword Coast. Please! Wait. Surround bonus. Surround bonus. Wait. Snowchat, do you have your crossbow? You've got throwing weapons. Why is my team so bad? How do you miss a 58 and hit a 73 on your ally who is further away? What? Snowchat, what are you doing, man? There's a 50% from Popo. Sword Coast goes for the 32. Which is worse than the 40 from earlier. He wouldn't have gotten it. He rolled 93. Okay, Cookies can't go for a stun. But he does get the 63. Okay, that's fine. Malthus, stun. 28, not enough. 81. 51, misses, hits my ally on a 64. Sure. Okay, he's dead. He's dead, we're done. We're done. That was too scary. That was too freaking scary. Chat saved us there. I'm fully chalking it up to chat saving our ass by bringing Uthman into the fight. I thought it was going to be worse. It was better. So I am 100% on board with chat saving us. Okay, can you stop hitting me in the face? I gave him Steel Brow for a reason. I don't know why the dog's not dead, but I'm not complaining. Broke his shield by accident. $95. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it, man. I don't get it. The one time I get to roll a 95 in this fight is the one time I don't get to roll a 95 in this fight. And he has 9 lives. Well, now he freaking doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, Von Winkle does get a maimed foot, which is not that bad.
You think this
We can
spin
live
is
with
going
it.
to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Just the big distraction was all we needed, chat. Good XP across the board, and in terms of loot, we get a garbage piece of crap. And a good sword. That's a very good sword. And a 60 to 85. That's actually pretty good. Is it better than the sweep? It might not be. But regardless, we survive. Sheesh, scariest fight to date. Always buff cookies, always. God, that was scary. But yes, I do like Malthus, and he did a good job. Thank you for saving us, man. Thank you. That lovely, lovely Nomad did make a gigantic difference in that fight. Even if his loot was bad, he was still very helpful. Random events could be pretty bad here in terms of injuries increasing, but I don't care.
Debug mode on.
Give me more injuries. That's less injuries. Okay, we'll take it. Alright, it's not bad. No, we're not crashing, Ralph. Nice try, though. I'm not that rich. I only have like 11,000, don't I? I don't want to spend 9,000 for this armor. It's good armor, though. No, but it's the heavy armor. I like the medium armor from the Oathtakers. I don't like the heavy armor. Would it be an upgrade for... No, I don't think it's an upgrade for cookies. If it would be, it'd be a marginal upgrade. Not for 9k. No, I'm not doing that. And last but not least, Cookies gets a concussion because he didn't want to eat his food. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Debug
Apparently the dude
mode
starves
on.
himself to a concussion. Ouch. Just means you miss for stats. Oh man, it was so close. It was so close. Alright, well, Finlander levels up, which is big, and we get him his Pathfinder. I'm also leaning towards that darn fast adaptation for how bad he's been rolling recently. But I'll take that HP to 83, and we need to lay low for a little bit. I liked that money. You better not think of attacking me, you stupid serpents. Caravan. I know there's no green skin, but do I care about a 4-day caravan? No. No. Do I care about selling at 16? No. I am interested in maybe repairing these famed items to sell them. Also, 60 to 80, 30 to 90, 60 to 85, 41 to 90. So yes, the Spiky Spire is a DPS upgrade. 54 to 76. 54 to 72. It is an upgrade by a marginal proportion plus the bleed. And fatigue-wise, it's an upgrade too. Plus it has the chance of using Repel for emergency situations, whilst the Sword Lance has DPS increases with Reap. So I could risk it by going with both. Oh, that's risky. But I like it. It means I have less nets on the team. but I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, partially okay with it. I don't know how this final fight's going to go with the needing nets, but I'll have a couple on hand. Okay, that should be fine. The Razor Sharp Blood Spiller is a really nice sword. Bonus damage, -3 fatigue. But there's no way it competes with a Lightbringer. There's no way. Is it an upgrade from Malthus? Malthus is probably an upgrade. Because Bash is too heavy for you. I mean, this weapon is beautiful for DPS. 42 to 67. And its armor effectiveness is 46 to 73. Well, this thing has no armor. But it's 10% accuracy and it's fatigue neutral. So you know what? It might be Malthus' favorite weapon now. Despite it not being good against armor. So Malthus can deal with like flesh horrors and stuff. And cultists. But he can't deal with heavy armored things. So you know what? I'm okay with that. It's not his job to deal with armor anyways. So fatigue neutral, here we come. But yeah, this armor of 129 sucks. It is an upgrade, though, for my back line, but it sucks for my front line. Because Malthus has the 192, which is a beautiful piece of armor. Absolutely beautiful. So, although it being sucky, we'll add it to a backliner, and the person who got bullied recently was Von Winkle, so we'll give it to him. He deserves a marginal upgrade, whilst giving his upgrade to probably Popo. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's get ourselves to the southern lands. Alive, preferably. Wait. Al-Hazif or Hakim? We can do Hakim. Hakim's better. We have the arena there, and most importantly, the Alchemist in both opportunities. Walking Dead, screw that. 20 men, eh. Goblin locations. I'm sick of goblins. But I'll take it. In case the game wants to force me in goblins again. Wait, no, there's no way you're chasing me. You're so weak. But I'm injured, so... yeah. Let's not say we did. Camp till morning. And I need a doctor. Expensive freaking doctor. I spent almost 1.5k on that doctor. Yikes. Cargo a day to the north. That's pretty good. Nomads at a location. That's pretty good. Nothing. I'll take your net. Food is kind of okay. I'll buy some rice just in case. Aha! Potions. That's what we want. Who needs XP potions? Who's falling behind? 9, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 7. Ralph is falling behind. Potion for you, buddy. Potion for your thoughts. And can we sell at a good price here? 22. Dear God, they love us. Yes, please. Did I not equip that sword lance? Oh, that's the spare sword lance. It is. They also love us and have ambush trade routes, so that's convenient. Conveniently an accident, I swear. Yeah, I guess I'll just sell the crap that I don't need to worry about anymore. Kind of want to sell this Skull Splitter. It's a nice Skull Splitter, but I'm not going to use it. I don't think I need this mace anymore, too. Sword Coast has his best mace. Everyone has their best items. Malthus now has his best item. We're waiting on maybe random bow, gun, or sword upgrades for Archer as a famed item. But the chance of us finding any of those is super, super low. So I'm not too worried about getting rid of everything else we own. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine indeed. Ah, cool name, bro.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
That's a cool name, bro.
Stockholm?
No, don't worry.
I love it. I love it. Thank you so much to the Resub with Prime for 5 months, man. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome on into the overpriced South, but they're selling really well for us. So let's... Oh, we could do an arena. Who's our arena bros? 8 matches for Cookies, although his concussion is concerning. We'll wait till tomorrow. 8 matches for Krenobi, and 8 matches for Malthus. 6 matches for Malthus. We could do arenas. We could. Let's just wait till tomorrow.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Let's go, Kiersey. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's a heal, because we do have a bad injury. It's not a bad injury, but it's an injury. Why it's a bad trait? We didn't get a bad gamble. So that's a respin. Let's see what we get. Gambling events. Okay, we could get the belly dancer here.
Debug mode on.
It's a funny looking belly dancer. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Alright, well, we'll try that again. I swear I saved beforehand. Yeah. Oh, and I forgot the prediction. My apologies. Nobody died and the believers get a small payout there because of chat helping out, specifically Malthus.
Debug mode.
And we try again. Okay, well done, have a crown. Use of this man. It is the belly dancer. There's no way. How did I predict that? It's Uthman! Okay. Okay, I don't believe in fate, but I might start believing. There's no freaking way that your name is Uthman. Out of all of the southern name generations, Uthman saved us from the goblins, and for some reason was the random belly dancer in town that supposedly wanted to join us for 500 ball. That doesn't make any sense. He's also 65 with a +5 from... He's good. He could be a backup in case anyone dies, because right now we have a full team, but the Uthman returns. He's also good at Fruit Ninja, apparently, because it's in his history. He's good at Fruit Ninja. He cuts up fruit very well. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll take him in. That's really good event. And we'll have to name someone from chat as that, but we'll do that in a second. It's Oof, man. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, why am I respinning that? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I need to respin an event like this. There we go. I was too happy about Uthman. Free beer for everybody? Okay, yep, that's perfect. We'll happily take free beer. Uthman plus free beer. What else do we get? What else do we get? A punch-up between Ralph and Drake. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. No injuries there. Alright, happy days. Don't rename him. I'm going to make his second name Uthman. But I can name a chatter the title of Uthman. So now we have just this beautiful man stuck with us for the final fights. And some chatter gets to enjoy the legendary name. Alright, who joined the name list first? That would be... We had Tony, then Virtuous, then Digran, and then we've got a few other people joining in. Quick, everyone rename it to Uthman. For this stream. That'd be funny. Alright, so who's our name list? Virtuous Diagrin, where is he? There he is. Virtuous Diagrin Fiore. And then last was Malthus. Okay, good. That means my name list is updated. And we spin. But in case we get duplicates, chat gets to get buffs. Oh, but it's not a duplicate. Leon, congratulations. You are the legendary Uthman. Welcome to the team. The Southern man himself. The prophecy has been foretold. And, like, this guy's good. Probably want him as a polearm, but we'll see how it goes. If someone dies, we'll have to quickly replace with stats and level ups and whatever. With potions. So we'll keep him there. Keep him there for the moment. Okay, is it arena time? Have we healed? We have not healed. So let's camp it out. Let's double save, triple save, just infinite save. And we'll camp till midday. Yeah, we're doing fine with everything else. We're doing fine. Okay, how are we looking? Kind of healthy, despite the coughing. We'll wait till tomorrow. Belly Dancer event is pretty random. I hate my life. Anyways, I should have had my mouse in my hand. I shouldn't have drunken water. I should have had the spacebar ready. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, to answer your question, the Belly Dancer is random, but you need to be near a southern city for it to proc. It's like 5 score or something. It's not super common. These is not goblins. Yeah, we're not going to probably die to this, but it's going to be really annoying. So let me have a look. Belly Dancer is a 15 score. My apologies. It's not 5 score. Yeah. Daytime, $750 in your inventory, near an allied southern settlement, free slot in your roster, and daytime. Yeah, that's basically it. So it's just a normal random fight. Nothing too fancy. Normal random event. 21, I thought it was 22. Maybe they're combining. But, yeah. Let's get a prediction in just in case, because I hate Ifrits when they like to do infinite injuries. We're not perfectly healed up from last time. Cookies is still missing 100 armor. And most people are healed to full. So let's see how we go. I don't like the water either. But let's try and move up to better positioning. That's blocking sight, surprisingly. Oh, they're getting bigger. They're down to 11. Great. And now they're down to 9. Oh, someone's gonna get a brain injury, that's for sure. Hi, little dude. Oh, they can get bigger. That's not a good thing. Not a good thing. If only Ifrits could be champions. They can be champions in... No, they can't. Ifrits can't ever be champions. Not even in Necros mod. And I think the reason is, it's because they change state whenever they get bigger and smaller. They change to a different entity, and they wouldn't be able to keep their champion state. Because if you kill if a small Ifrit's a champion, and it converts with 2 other normal ones, does the bigger one become a champion? And if so, then if the bigger one dies or breaks into smaller ones, do then the smaller ones gain champion even if they weren't before? See, that's probably why Necro never made them into champions. But most other beasts can. Most of them can. When you're playing Necro's mod. Not in Vanilla, because Vanilla doesn't want that to happen, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that outcome. Come on, throw a rock at me. They don't like the water. Ooh, that's good. Ow, my tank took a 26? Ouch. From the biggest freaking dude? Tattoo was day 19. Ignore that. Wait, what tattoo was day 19? Can see the causing issues in a fight with an Infert as champ, then it's only one that splits. Yeah, it's horrible. Horrible if that's the way it happens. Okay, good gunshot by Von Winkle. Archer, you're gonna have to 1v1 up here, buddy. Damn, we missed a 65. Nezar misses an 84. Great, great. You can hit a 26 on my tank, but I can't hit anything else back to you. Great. Malthus with a great kill. Confidence is what we want to see in this fight. We need to have that mindset and grind set. We cannot have lowered morale, because that makes our resistances worse. The gunshots don't do much because they're resistant. But it's all I've got. Slam dunk is good. That's a good kill, Nezar! It's a great freaking kill. Sword Coast, do we go forward? No, we wait. We wait for the hit. It's gonna hurt. Freaking God. Why was that a headshot? Dude. Oh, that hurts. 200 armor and it goes straight through like butter.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Like freaking butter, dude. No, no, it counted. Okay. Captain Obvious flies away. Thanks, man. Thanks. Ah, you get 2 spins because I screwed up the previous spin. Anonymous for Vanilla, Ifrit's is one of my favorite mutations. I don't remember that mutation. So, random enemy. That's not an enemy. Is a thug. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, I hate you, man. Why is it miasma again? Oh, Sword Coast might die. But it's okay, we've got Surgeon.
Debug mode off.
I wasn't wanting to take extra injuries today. Of course. I'm done. I'm done. Yep, I'll take a 70 headshot and then miss 2 82s in a row. Whilst missing a previous 80 and a previous 70. Sure. Sure, game. Why not? Why not? Had to do the whip there. Had to get that kill. Okay, we just have to be patient here. Get some overwhelms. It's very nice. We actually dodge for some weird reason. But we'll take it. A little bit of overwhelms. We'll take it. 95. Slam dunk gets the kill. Archer, well done. We dodge. Sword Coast actually gets hits in, but is on 1 HP because of the miasma. And then Nezar dodges the 65? Ah, he's not dead yet. 15 HP, it's so close. Okay, we're getting kills, we're getting kills. Son of a... I can't get that kill. Okay, that didn't work. Why was it 2 spins? Ah, because I screwed up before the fight. And therefore it was 2 spins. 21 turns, 17, 11, 3. You are not recuperating, you jerk. Please die. Why? Why? Why would I need a clutch 95 when it doesn't have to be a clutch 95? Why would I need a 95? Do I just not freaking get it today? That is the second freaking clutch that I needed. Far out, man. No, that's not gonna freaking hit. And I can't gun because I'm stuck in melee. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Axe in 1 turn and I can't beat him. Well, then what? You form up and get all your HP back. Oh, that freaking sucks. It sucks. Ouch. Not bad. You're gonna hit really freaking hard, though. That's another 80 miss. Sure thing, man. Did I put the dog out? I'm putting the dog out. The dog made us win the last fight. The dog will make us win this fight. Sword Ghost is somehow fighting on 1 HP, but he is now down and out. He'll return to us on a day that ends in Y. Hopefully. Finlander, slow these guys down. Well, Von Winkle can't do anything at the moment. Snowchat can't do anything at the moment. The miasma's gone, thank God. Malthus, well done. Slow these 2. Not much. Only struck down? Yeah, it's because of the surgeon. At least struck down. Popo is damaged. Okay, good damage there. Let's bring Archer back. Nice hit by Nezar. Do you want to rotate the dog? I wanted to click on the shield. I misclicked. I freaking misclicked. It's fine. And he took a hit. Hey, we dodged, though. That was actually kind of a big dodge. Cookies, what are we doing? Not enough. Ow! The big guy threw? Jerk, even though I shield walled next to him? Okay, good damage. $84 missed again. Okay, good damage. The dog survives. You regroup. Okay, good dodges, boys. They might triple, which is a concern. I missed an 84. For the love of God, dude. Can I hit my 80s, please? Thank you, cookies. That unlocks my gunners. Okay, surprisingly they didn't triple. But it's fine. It's a good gunshot. It's a good gunshot to set that up. Which allows Malthus to miss a 95. Which would have been a clutch kill, because now they're going to regroup. Why is it the 95s that I'm clutching and failing? I don't know, man. I don't even know. Today is not my day. Yeah, it'll reform. Oh, but it reformed without the 5 HP one. Okay, that's a slight increase to what could have happened. No, he's going to try and reform. Can he still reform there? He can't, can he? He can't. Malthus goes first. He gets the kill. He gets the double kill. Far out that was a bit. I need to get this Ifrit. Okay, they're getting minimized. I need to get that kill. Ah, you stupid tier 2.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to
Good
chat.
damage. No,
I swear I'll
Piercy,
turn
what are
this
you
car
doing,
around.
dude? I already have a struck down, bro. What are you doing, man? Free kill. I'll take it. 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 There is a tier 1. A full health tier 1. There's the half health tier 1. There's the low health tier 1. And then there's 2 tier 2s. What would you like to kill? Although free kills don't do much in this fight, there's still something. I'll take it. Yeah. Shouldn't have played COD Cavi, of course. But yeah, no, Ifrits, I don't like fighting Ifrits. But I didn't have much of a choice here. My choice? You're too kind. I would like to kill this one because he has a turn in 4 turns. Screw him.
Debug mode.
Don't let him throw against us. One less bit of damage against us. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 32, you stupid-ass piece of rock. That's better. Thank you, Malthus. I need to whip this guy to death. Thank God whips do a little bit of damage through HP. The dog is alive for now. Really? Like, 3 stacks of Overwhelm and he still hits a 36 on my... Oh, why did I say anything about the dog? Why did I say anything? 3 stacks of Overwhelm is not enough. The dog deserves armor if it survives? Yeah, it probably does. That dog is a bit of a hero at this point. And the dog gets the kill? Yeah, I think this dog deserves a medal. No! You threw yourself, you stupid Ifrit! I was just about to break that Ifrit down into parts. Okay, don't do anything stupid, dog. You'll be fine. Come on. No, dog, don't. He didn't go for the dog. 10 HP. I'm out. Screw that fight. Sword Coast gets a heart problem. He'll be fine. He's got decent HP. Except when he gets hit in the head with a giant rock. Other than that, he's fine. Great XP across the board, because screw Ifrits, that's why. Ralph gets a lot of XP from the double boost, and we get a bunch of sulfurous rocks. Fair enough. If Uthman was here, yeah, Uthman would have saved us completely.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
Well, he's down to 55.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
It's not great, but he'll learn to live with it. For now. That was not what I wanted to do whilst I was camping for the next day to do an arena. It's something casual, whilst the game went, screw you. Yeah, not really. But yeah, the dog deserves everything. That is our best dog we've ever had. We will happily take a gamble, but we can't take a bad trait, so we'll have to respin that. I said the spinner is deaf. Unfortunately. Stop! Stop! That was almost injuries. That was almost freaking injuries, dude. I will take stats. I will happily take stats trouble. No, Spinner really doesn't listen to me. What would you like to buff? I can't remember if you're in the party, and I don't think you were. So who would you like to give stats to, my man? A lot of options. I mean, Popo's slowly coming to his place. He's doing all right. Might call you two. Yeah, no, I didn't do the prediction up yet. But congratulations to the non-believers. We did take a struck down. Let's see. Who do I want to buff? Nezar has been falling behind. Ralph's also been falling a little bit behind in terms of stats. His banner stats are good. His weapon stats are a bit weaker. I think 89 and Popo's doing better. 64 to 67 is not going to make a big enough difference for Ralph. But I think 74 to 77 is going to make a big enough difference for Nezar. Yeah. Let's get Nezar back into the fight.
Debug mode on.
Thank you for the stats, Trouble.
Debug
Appreciate
mode
it.
off.
So we can't buff the dog. I know, right? Even in Companions mod, I don't think you can actually add stats to the pets. I don't think my dev tool's good enough for that. Alright, so let's just hope we don't get attacked again, chat. Right? No back-to-backs? Thank God. Why is the South so freaking dangerous? And why do the armies not give a crap? They don't protect their lands. Oh, thank you for catching the thief. Everyone should be healed in terms of injuries except for Sword Coast. Should I spend money on him? I probably should. 470. Ouch. Oh, wait, I can do it in Arena today. Because Sword Coast is not one of my Arena bros. Sweet. It is bandits. Let's go. I love nomads so much. I can't remember. I can remember. But I can't believe that back in the day I hated fighting bandits. No, the southern sandy bandits. I can't believe I used to be like that. I accept them with open arms these days. It's because I used to fight them as against archers during the daytime. Which was stupid of me, but... we did learn from our mistakes. Let's just move back. Yeah, they're gonna rush us anyways. Oh, I'll just save files? No dev tools doesn't interact with AC dogs at all? Yeah. Maybe save file altering could work. City battlefield tiles would be so cool to fight City Square. I agree. I hate fighting the Oasis, so anything better than that, Kiersey, I am on board. Yeah, screw the city. Screw the Oasis, I mean. The city would be great. 2 HP, buddy. Not a chance. Malthus, nicely done. Kenobi, unfortunately, can't hit his coin flip. Cookies can't hit his coin flip. Malthus does get the kill. $34s and 64s. I'll take the 64, thank you very much. Into the 65, Malthus. Good job. Double 43s, and that's a GG. Nice XP, nice level up for Cookies. We'll take another arena fight. Well, I mean, I'm just the observer here, Dread. I'm as involved as you are. I can't control these things. Fine, we'll give him some fatigue. There we go. Now, with 2 perks, do we go with the Steelbrow Brawny route? Or do we go with the Brawny Berserk route? I mean, he is really good. Let's go with the Brawny Berserk route. It gets him to 48. He can now kill things and kill things again. He can now walk across the battlefield. Yeah, I think that was the right choice, despite him not having the Steelbrow that I kind of wanted him to have. But Resilient is going to be very helpful for him, and it already has been. So I'm okay with that. Well, that's good. Very good arena fight. Let's wait till tomorrow. Yeah, potions haven't reset. Yeah, let's wait till tomorrow. Because I could go do that Nomad fight, but I just want to do another arena. Able to walk is nice. Good on him. Yeah. Oh, the Southerns are defending the lands, and they're losing. Against snakes. Screw them. If you lose to snakes, you're embarrassing. Okay, he didn't lose to snakes. Good. Next arena is hyenas. 4 of them. Frenzied? Sure. I don't freaking care. It's only 4. Let's get back in there. Okay, the speedy boys want to run. I'll move back 2 spaces. Oh, he's going to be fast. Okay, Overwhelm is bad. Overwhelm is very bad. But we do have 69s. Which beats Overwhelmed, apparently. So no complaints from me. Malthus outspeeds but misses an 81. And we take very minimal damage. And that's GG. This trio's good. And that's good free XP constantly. Oh, and the money, too. I'm not really doing this for the money. I'm doing it for the XP. And the simplicity of fights, not having to worry about things. Blood Kronobi is almost level 12, and Malthus is super close to 11. So then all we need is another couple of good fights for Ralph to get his 2 more banner, his 2 more experience learning upgrades to at least level 8. And we're getting really close to leveling up everybody else. Really close. Okay, we'll camp till tomorrow. Actually, wait, no. We could do the Nomad quest. Yeah, screw it. It's only a tier 1. What's the worst that could happen? Can't be bad. Unless it's Nox the entire... Yeah, no. Nox is like... I've got a history with the arena. A single leader. Nice. I've got a gigantic history with the arena. And my history includes winning a lot. Failing the tournament a lot. But I've succeeded on, I think, 1 or 2 tournaments. I think it's maybe just 1. And then losing to Nox, like, more than half the time. So I win on, like, almost anything but Nox. And then Nox are, like, the most unluckiest fights I ever have. And if you are unlucky and you lose momentum in a Nox fight in the arena, your bros just wipe. You just freaking die. So I just can't, in my right mind, ever do Nox again. Even if I'm feeling super confident. Unless I have the most overpowered bros, it's just not freaking worth it, dude. Just wait another day. It's just too painful to keep failing. It's the problem. God, these guns are good. I love this team. No, I missed? Oh, that guy should be dead. Freaking sucks, okay. Goes to 56. The lightning triple kill! Let's go! This could be your last vanilla run. Maybe spend another... This might be my last vanilla run in general, man. Because that's the thing, I keep saying that. I keep thinking it's my last vanilla run. But then for some reason, the developers... Oh god, freaking 83s. Developers keep popping out more DLC for vanilla. And it's like, what? They keep saying they're done with the game. But they're not. It's weird, dude. Spear Bros for Nock Arena is easy for you? That's true. Spear Bros are good for that. My problem is, I don't bring Spear Bros to the arena. Because I normally just don't need them to go to the arena. I need other bros in there. And my other bros fail me on random occasions. And then it's like, okay, well now what? Now what the frickin' hell do I do? Oh, he gets a turn. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Thought that might be the case, Biggie, old buddy, old friend, old pal. Snow Chat, risk the shot. That was a worthwhile risk. Malthus dodges bullets. What other games do you guys play? Oh, if you're asking chat, then that's not my turn to answer. King Arthur here, love of the magic sword, man. He's doing great, man. It is one of my most favorite swords in the game. Most legendary items are kind of like, meh, why would you go for this? But the legendary sword's pretty freaking good. It's pretty good. Hey, newbie, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. How are things? We are currently very close to a boss fight. We're just finishing up a few things. You've been enjoying Nordhold? Nordhold. Is that the tower defense one that people have been playing recently? Couldn't get into the new XCOM? Which new XCOM? Yeah, Nordhold looked pretty good. People were kind of getting stuck into that and enjoying it. I love tower defense games, and it seems a bit like a roguelike tower defense game. Yeah, it is. It is. So, like, it would be something I'd be interested in a little bit. Because I like those types of games. Unique fusion. Different enemies. Doesn't look like you can really customize the path enemies come down, but... Oh, that'd be your base, I guess. Economy phase, tower phase. Yeah, looks pretty good. Play DCSS OP. Oh, am I OP? Are you asking me? I'm sorry, I'm not used to being referred as OP. What's DCSS? You like Stone Shard? Stone Shard was fun. Yeah, we definitely enjoyed Stone Shard. We'll go back to it eventually, but we played it earlier this year. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. The heck is that? It doesn't look like it's a Steam game. Looks like a classic game. The game is OP. Oh, okay, all good. All good. It looks interesting. It's kind of like a Stone Shard, not Stone Shard. It's kind of like a Dwarf Fortress or a Keeper RL style game. But I've never seen it before. But I've seen many games like this. Bay 12 Games. Oh, did Dwarf Fortress make this? It's a really in-depth open source roguelike, this variants. Okay, fair enough. 7 Days to Die on Schedule 1 lately? Nice! 7 Days to Die is great, dude. I haven't played it since its full release, though. It's been a while since we played 7 Days. But I'm glad you're having fun, man. Yeah, work's trying to kill him, but still living? Hey, that's good to hear, though. And Schedule 1. I mean, the Schedule 1's gone crazy for everybody. I mean, it's not really my game. I would probably be very boring playing Schedule 1. But I can see a lot of people having a lot of fun with it. Especially co-op. Schedule 1 being co-op sounds really fun. Yeah. It's open source? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit confusing. I can see because there's a lot of resources and... Yeah, these types of games can get pretty complex, especially with open source. Looks cool, though. Looks very cool. But yeah, no, we've been still trudging along quite strongly with Battle Brothers. Enjoying all of that. We started with Xenonauts recently to tonight's stream. So Thursday nights, Xenonauts has been doing well. Well, it was doing really badly until last week. Last week we really brought it back into a new run. XCOM 1's hit a bit of a difficult point on Friday's stream. And then Saturday we got the Battle Brothers. Sunday we've been casually doing Monster Hunter. So that's our sort of casual game at the moment. But since Wolfang was way too generous, we will be playing Oblivion this Sunday, because that one's been really popular with the peeps, as they say. I have to destroy schedules. Destroy the schedules too. I mean, okay. When it comes to like simulation games, I'm not a fan. I don't play simulation games. Most of them are just boring to me. But the serpents are attacking the south again. Okay. But when it comes to some simulation type games, when there's an economy involved, and you're learning about farming, producing materials, when it turns into more of a, like, base builder economy simulation, it's a bit more fun. Yeah. Xenonauts 1 is underrated. Xenonauts made sure community mod, so it's on my... Yes, I did do community mods only thus. Yes. Definitely. Have I heard the king is watching? Okay. Kiersey? Yes. I think it was Digran that recommended that to me, and the king is watching. I have played almost 10 hours of the demo. I can recommend this game. For the moment. I haven't played the full game. It's not out yet. It should be coming out on the 22nd of May, surprisingly soon. The game was fun. No, it's not out yet. No, it's just the demo. The demo's out. You think the spinners are flipped? Did I put the wrong spinners on? I will double check that. I
You
did
better not be
split them.
doing a spin when I specifically
Thank
said
you,
not to
Malthus.
chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
But yeah, no, The King is Watching is really fun. It is a roguelite style tower defense, which, as I can mention, tower defenses are fun. Roguelites are fun. I like the combination. But it's a weird twist on it. Where it's auto battler. You manage the city by producing and researching with spells and an economy, but not everything just works properly. You have to manage what is producing. So the reason why it's called The King is Watching is your peasants don't work until you watch them work. So this square right here is only the stuff that works whilst you're watching it. Everything else that you've built is not going to work. Like, they don't produce materials, they don't produce troops, they won't passive... Oh, some passive incomes work whilst you're not working on them. So, like, you will have to shift your field of work around the map constantly during a fight. Or constantly during the passive phases. Or during research. Like, it's crazy. It's a middle management sim. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. I love this game. It was so much fun, and I got a really high score, too. So that was the fun part about it as well. I broke the game a little bit. I cheesed it. But, yeah, I can highly recommend it. I can't wait till they increase more enemies, more meta progression, more spells, but most importantly, more heroes, as in more kings, I think it is. Because the original king is pretty good, but I can imagine them adding more things that are fun. I spell on the crops to grow faster now that people are green. Yep, pretty much that. I'm playing Majesty if I have less control. Majesty. I've never heard of Majesty before. But I'm assuming that's the similar idea. With indirect control, your heroes have a will of their own. Okay, yeah, I can see what you mean. It's less control. Yeah, you really don't have a lot of control in the heroes The King is Watching. Yeah. Majesty Rules is so fun. I've never played this game. Never heard of it. But it does seem to be a classic. People have been playing for years. Nice. Yeah, it's some games are really fun when you have so much control, and then some games are fun when you don't have as much control. It's a weird balance to play around. Sometimes you'll want to play more of a simulation game. Sometimes you want to play this super complex Battle Brothers style game where you want to be in control of everything. I mesh with it. Yeah. City build first, tower defense second. Right. Yeah. Okay, but I forgot about the spin. Thank you for reminding me. Malthus, what you got? Hopefully another little buff for your character. You're doing really well. Or some dollary dues. Oh my goodness, he is firing on all cylinders today. That is a perk point.
Debug mode on.
Dude is cooking. Okay, we probably want resilient. And at level 11, you're getting 2 more anyways. So Steelbrow and probably 9 lives. I think that's what we'll go with. Just because. Just because it's something to defend you with. Indomitable's there, but do I really need Indomitable? Do I need to be on brand? I could be on brand. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But we're done all the quests here in the south. Do I want to do another arena? 10 matches, 10 matches, and 8 matches. I mean, for 2 more matches... Yeah, fine. We'll do 2 more matches. Only 2. Overwhelm? No. I mean... You're right. Overwhelm would be really good. He is fatigue neutral now. You know what, Kiersey? That's actually quite a good idea. I don't give my tanks offensive abilities, but he's no longer a tank. He's a super speedy tank that is fatigue neutral. And he's attacking every turn for 2 times, whilst being the fastest thing on the battlefield. So Overwhelm is actually a very good play. Remember the old Football Manager games? It's just the actual matches where you could control the players directly? Nice. That was a downgrade, took away from management part? That's possible. Unless you're going for some sort of thing like that. I think those types of Football Manager type games are super, super boring. But if you're able to control the characters, that would probably increase my interest to a certain degree. That's a Lindworm. Do I fight the Lindworm? I mean, I probably could. I'll take too many injuries. Is it worth the risk in an arena? How much are you offering me to fight something that's going to probably give me a lot of injuries, including a gladiator gear? I mean, if I get a gladiator helmet, it would be an upgrade for the bros. A gladiator armor piece might be an upgrade for my backlines. If it's an attachment, that freaking sucks. I guess it's a... I could do it for the fun of it. But I am slightly scared of what I want to do here. It's kind of like those goblins from earlier. Like, we can win, it's just... with what kind of risk? I'll do it. I'll do it. It's scary. But we'll be fine. Lindworms are failed dragons. Am I scared of failures? Well, if I add myself to that list, Zermog, yes. Yes, I am. I scare myself way too many times on occasion. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 plus a tail movement. 1, 2, 3. I want to move Malthus here. And I want to move Blood Krenobi. 1, 2, 3. Here. This has to be the right play. You're trying to avoid my tank, you jerk. You don't get a choice in that fact. You do not get a choice in this matter. I'm starting the fight. Malthus goes here. Blood Krenobi goes here. We start the freaking fight, dude. You do not get to choose whether you get to go after my tank or not. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's go. He's upset. We dodge! Blood Krenobi dodges an 83! We got it. We got it. We got the win. We have the win. Malthus, do we actually go for the DPS, or do we just keep shield walling? I think we shield wall. We cannot lose you here. Although the Overwhelm would be really good. Maybe I should have gone for Overwhelm. We dodge. Okay, Blood Krenobi's dodging a 16. Never mind. What was he dodging before? Was it an 80? No, it wasn't an 80, was it? It was a 16. Okay. I'm doing the 80s. Never mind. Fine, let's go with Malthus with DPS now. He's gonna start fleeing soon. Let's go! The Overwhelm makes it impossible for him to hit. It's GG. The decap does 123, 134! The decap is disgusting! And Cookies gets the kill. Okay, that was worth. That was so worth. Lindworms are scary. They are a little bit. Lindworms and Hexes are the only enemies I avoid unless my bros are ridiculous. Lindworms are also able to curse people on death. Apparently so. Shrats and Ifrits for me. Always found Lindworms not that bad. Always built an X-Bro for Shrats. My opinion is Shrats are the bane of everybody's existence, because Shrats are freaking hell. Lindworms are only hell if you don't have tanks. That's it. Like, if you have good tanks, you can deal with Lindworms. Because anybody can hold a two-handed weapon that's a
scrubbing
reach.
can remove the stains of such fearsome piety.
Fearsome piety, for sure. Anyone can hold a two-handed weapon that's a reach. Not anyone can tank.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
So, you need good tanks for Lindworms. DPS is usually not that bad. With Shrats, you need very good tanks. You need good ways of breaking shields. You also need to possibly surround them whilst you're breaking the shield and make sure everybody can survive while surrounding them in order to stop making baby Shrats whilst dealing with everything else in the fight, so screw Shrats. Ifrits are... It doesn't matter how good you're against Ifrits, you're going to take damage. It's like unholds. You're going to take a random injury, try not to get sniped, don't fight them. Just out of, like, principle, don't fight them, but don't fight them not because they're super deadly. Snakes are deadly in great numbers because your backliners are just going to get pulled. It doesn't matter how good you are, your backline's going to find a way to get pulled on randomly because snakes are jerks. But most of the time you don't die to snakes. Some of the time you do with the backliner getting pulled. But I would say, out of everything, especially in vanilla, Shrats are just the freaking worst. Lindworms are not the worst enemy. And yes, we got a gladiator helmet. Please tell me that's good. Please tell me that's good. 13 for 225. That's good. Because we're dealing with 12 for 200. Let's go. So worth it. I don't know who to give it to, but I'll figure it out. Welcome back, Obi-Wan. Etihad, nice. Flesh Cult is drooling at my back line. Yeah, I know, Kiersey. I know, everyone drools at my frickin' back line. My back line's too tempting. Also, -3 vision. Ew. I gotta put that on someone who doesn't care about vision. Someone like Sword Coast, maybe Archer. Maybe Archer because he's heavy. I mean, it doesn't fit his armor. But he looks cool. I can get Sword Coast a fashion update. I like that. Now, the nasal helmet is a -2 vision. May as well give it to Snow Chat, right? Maybe Nezar? Actually, maybe Nezar. Because he's kind of... Oh, but the fatigue. 61 goes to 68. Oh. 8 for 125 is a little bit better because it brings him down to 59. No, we'll just keep him at like a mid. Let's give this to Snowchat. It's probably the best we can do for the moment. Give some armor to the backliners because they're not doing anything at the moment. Just as emergency items. And that should be fine. Alright, good fight. Good fight. We do love the pointy hats. Anything gold, anything southern, it all looks so good. Selling for 18 is good enough. Immunity to being stunned, I'm not selling that by accident. There you go, Master Cookies. Actually, we have one more arena. One more arena to do. So let's go to that tomorrow, and then we should be ready to move on. I think we're almost ready for the fight, chat. Almost. I need a couple extra tools. A couple extra bits of food. And that should do it. Let's wait till tomorrow. Cookies is a short king. Yeah, we made him a tiny, because he got lucky with the roll. He's definitely a short king that doesn't eat very much and got a concussion because of it. Dude needs to up his calories. His diet plan is working way too well. He's lost height and weight. Oh dear. That's what happens when you don't eat enough, chat. You start losing height. Don't forget the spin, Snow Chat. Ooh, sorry, Snow Chat. Sorry. I will take the 2 resolves for the boys. Well done, Gunners. And I will get Snow Chat his lovely spin. My apologies. I was getting way too distracted. I noticed the spin and then completely forgot it. There we go. His knees fell off. That is one way to lose the height. My bad trait is a respin. We have too many clean bros at the moment. What do we got? No, no. Stop. A minus bad trait is what we already have. Mr. Spinner, could you listen to the... Oh, dear God. Back to back to back 13%. It's gonna be like that today, isn't it? I'm gonna fight you, you silly spinner. You know what? Permanent stats. Snow chat, enjoy your stats.
Debug mode.
3 bad spins into 1 good spin. And he is...
Debug mode. On.
95 range skill level 10.
Off.
Let's go. Remove the weight from injuries. Need to fix the bug from bad traits. I know. I'm working on it. Coding is hard. But there you go, Snow Chat. Looking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll save over that and get ourselves our final fight of the arena for the moment. Okay. Goodbye to that. We'll wait till tomorrow. Anyways, like I said, chat, we had to wait till tomorrow for the arena. Yes, that's what I said. Yes. Malthus has his level up. Oh, he does. Yes. Yes, he does. There you go. +4, +5, plus... Well, he doesn't need his fatigue anymore. He does like accuracy. I'm going to ruin your 69, Malthus, but that +3 is good. And since you're attacking a lot, forgive me. There you go. He's no longer a dodge tank. He's just good. He's a dodge tank that does DPS. It's a lovely sight to see. He's been promoted. Okay, like I said, chat, today's the arena we wanted. Yes, Nomads. Let's freaking go. Nomads are the greatest. Oh, boy. Let's take him home. Not reset. That's fine. Have you reset? You have! Potion, man! Let's go. Good potions. Let's go fight some Nomads. Alright, come on, boys. Come on. Really? You're gonna wait? You're gonna regret that. No, I missed the 59. Oh, not the stun. Hold on. 29% stun. And the 5% on Blood Kronobi as well. Is that on the bingo? No, it's 5% on us, not them. Dang it. There must be another arena. Do you still get Gladiator gear for winning arena? Ooh. I can answer that question if you were here a minute earlier, Kathy, but I can answer that question when we are out of this fight. I mean, the simple answer is yes. But I can physically answer that question in just a second. Dang it. Because you must have missed our last fight. 1 HP! Oh no, he's bled out! There we go. Finally got that kill. There we go. And we're out. Good XP, good fight. And that is 2 arena veterans for the team. You'll love to see it. Anyways, that will answer your question. Your cat brought in a mouse that was out for the last fight. Your cat brought in a mouse. Living or dead? That's the real question. Did you have to help catch it? Or was it a gift? Probably both. It was alive. Oh, crap. Yep, that's what I assumed. Hey, he was just helping you hunt, okay? He realized you hadn't brought in a mouse in ages, and it was like, okay, what's up with this big cat in my house? Where's all my mice? So he lets you try a new one. And did you catch it? If you caught it, then he's done his job correctly. He's training you well. You didn't catch it. Dang it. Okay, he's didn't train you very well. Brain feels very undefended. Oh, this is the best helmet you could be having, Obi-Wan. This helmet's amazing. Would not switch it for the world. Leave next to a piggery. Already got mousetraps out for the winner. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. But he did try his best. Extra free mice. But yeah, no, the Gladiator helmet's pretty good. 13 for 225 is a nice one. The vision's bad. But we beat a Lindworm. So we 3-manned a Lindworm and got this from him. So it was nice. Oh, is it a normal hat? No, that's not a normal hat. That's a Zweihander. That's one of the best helmets you can get. It's a rare one. So, it's a very nice one to have. We've got one more battle for Ralph to get his level up. If he doesn't get his level up, then we'll have to potion him again. And let's go out and do something fun. Probably to the northwest. We don't have the delivery anymore. Been waiting here too long, but I would like to go back to Seedorf. Get ourselves some sort of fight. Get the levels we need, and then move towards that boss fight, because we are getting very close. Day 123. Nice. Because we're seeing Gladiator without layers? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because the Gladiator gear layers is pretty decent. I just don't like the body armors. The body armors are kind of bad. But the helmets are good. Escort an emissary to the east? Al Anwar? But that's so far away. That's not worth it. 1,600 to walk all that way, wait a day, and then walk all the way back without a complication, hopefully. It's not freaking worth it. And the Nightmares. That's probably not worth it either. I don't want to do a Nightmares quest. I'll sell some cloth, though. And buy some nets. Buy some cheap food. But I will look elsewhere for work. Oh, cheap meds. Very nice. Where shall we find work? Let's go either north or we can go right back down to Al Hazif. Oh, we can teleport. Yes, take the ship. Follow the tracks, that's good.
Do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Now, normally Hunt with Terrors isn't great, but I should probably do it this time. It could just be Nox. That might be an easy fight. We'll also take the spin, too. Slink for 13, but I'm more here for the quests. Alp suck ass. I hate fighting them so much. I never take Nightmares quests ever, even if they pay well. No, I like taking them. I love Alp quests. I just am too bored to fight one right now, because we fought one earlier in the stream, and I'm just like, nah, it's too much effort. I want to save my nets. I don't want to use up all my nets, and nah. Yeah. I don't have a ton of polearm bros in this party. I've got mostly ranged. So I'll take Alps if I'm desperate for the money at the moment, but when I'm in a ranged party, yeah. But and when I'm not in a ranged party, I take them almost every freaking time. Alp fights are great. I can understand why people don't like them, but if you have nets, it is literally just easy money. 1,000 crowns, we'll take it. Thank you there, Obi-Wan. Unfortunately, nothing more, but the money does suffice. We'll do the follow tracks quickly, and then we'll see if we can do the terrorize. Free money is solid? It is solid. And we might be able to spend it on something if the towns offer a good item, which has not been the case recently. Get your ass back here. But I'd like to fight you during the day. Chase him back towards town. That works. I know they've got the marksmen, but my marksmen are better. And that's how it should be. It should always be that way. Yes. Yes, walk towards me, you fools. Okay. Okay, I may have been a bit too cocky, but that's fine. We'll take a 13%. Oh, you're just wanting to be shot, right? You're just standing in a gun spot, aren't you? Beautiful. Well, you're dead. Oh, that sets up a good kill. I was gonna say Malthus shouldn't steal this kill. And he didn't. Good job, buddy. He missed the 80%. I shouldn't be celebrating it, but I kind of wanted to get the gunshot. Ouch. Oh, wait, Von Winkle couldn't get the gunshot. He's too four. Ah, the leg! That's gonna annoy me. I can't move around with the gunners easily. I was like, I could totally walk 3 tiles and shoot this guy. It's fine, Malthus outspeeds anyways. But that's not what I was expecting. Does the guy in the green helmet have a different type of gun? I didn't know there were multiple types. Yeah, that's a famed gun. Not a multiple type. It's just famous. It has a -2 fatigue. So, it's not really that good. But it does have -2 fatigue, so yeah. The game meant to say free armor and crossbows. Yep. Free loot. Can't ever say no to free loot, chat. Malthus, super fast. Misses back-to-back 80s. Is he going to miss back-to-back-to-back? Oh, he ruined the miss streak. And the mystery. Oh, there we go. Blood Kronobi joins in and misses an 85. So that's 3 80s missed already. But Popo cleans up the fight. That was a disgusting snipe. I'm very much okay with that. That's GG. I'm glad we gave Nezar a little bit of a boost. That weapon is nice. Chase down the back line. Chase down the back line. GG. Good kill. And something 4 HP. Fancy. Let's go. Easy money, easy XP. Blood Kronobi with the 238 XP and a level up. Whilst Ralph gets a double, which is good to see. But he probably needs another potion. Crappy loot, but we'll sell it anyways. We'll sell it. Easy fight. But Ralph needs more speed leveling. Level 8's the bare minimum. I'll have him as a banner, I guess. Because what am I waiting for him? Yeah, probably rotate. That's what he desperately needs coming up. I mean, he'd really like to have recover. But, like, rotate for emergencies is going to be very nice to have. Yeah. Because he already has his nimble. Oh, forgot about the level up. Blood Kronobi. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right. No perks, though, but +1s are still nice to have. We have fatigue. Yeah, that's nice. 1 extra fatigue is more important than 1 extra initiative when you get down to that stage. Cheap money and a new quest available. Raid the caravan. Okay, you want me to start a war? I'm fine without that. Let's go hunt some beasts. Let's hope it's an ox. At spiders? I mean, there's not much forest around, but okay. If you say so. That shouldn't be too dangerous. Guns work really well against spiders. Because it's a numbers game. Not because of their range defense, because spiders have stupidly annoying range defense. But yeah, the spin got flipped. It should be flipped, right? Oh, I flipped it the wrong way. Ah, there we go. Now the spin's back to normal. Okay, thank you, man. There we go, disgusting damage. Yeah, it was meant to be... I didn't mean to accidentally flip that there. Yeah, so the party one should be disabled now, and the combat one should be enabled. There we go. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that. Blood Kronobi can do that, and he can switch to a whip to bleed the back one. Cool. Popo. Let's do an aimed shot. He'll die to the bleed, though. That's what we like about this ammo. Dang it, a little bit inaccurate there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go with this, right? Dang, only 2 out of 4 again, Snowchat. Not as much as we're wanting. But we're still doing okay. Nezar with the double, let's go. Split? With a single? If you say so. Setting up the lightning. That's what we wanted to see. Let's put Malthus here because he's fast. He outspeeds. And misses the 75. Oh no. Oh no, here comes the nets. Probably will be fine. Probably. Ah, he died from the bleed. Alright, that was pretty good. Get the kill. Get the kill. Blood Kronobi cleans up top. And the triple kill from Kenshan? 3 coin flips? Let's freaking go. Hello? What is this? G freaking G. It's over. Popo didn't want to be outdone. But unfortunately, rolls a bit low on that one. Gunshots are nice. Nezar misses a 75. That's unfortunate. But the spiders are pretty much all dead, so... Malthus does get outsped, and he gets double bit. But not poisoned. Von Winkle can't walk. I forgot about that. Oh no, Kenshan with Killing Frenzy didn't do enough damage? Those are some unfortunate low rolls. Very unfortunate. But that's okay. Because spiders are no longer an issue for us. Although we keep missing, it's still good. That's Psycho Yandri, or Yandir? If I'm saying that incorrectly, do let me know. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. I was into coin flips and easy fights with Stand Eater. I didn't want to mention it, but you're very, very right. We can't hit it in good fights. We miss all our 80s, all our 70s, all our coin flips. But in this fight, why not? It's more fun that way, right? Make the easy fights look easy. Yeah. So do I have people want? No worries, man. I'm just prone to saying people's names wrong. But welcome on in, man. Now, hopefully this is the fight that actually gets us the level we're looking for. And I might consider going for the boss fight after this, but I'll just double check people's levels. Okay, are you guys gonna... Go. You silly spiders, just go. The newborns don't know what to do. Down to 4. Down to 3. Damn, they're slow. Gave them like 5 turns to escape, and they still don't know how to escape. Yeah, it's never worth chasing them. It's too much effort. There we go. There we go. Finally. Okay, XP actually was not that great this fight. Spiders don't give as much as you want, do they? Ralph got his level up, but no one else did. Huh. That's unfortunate. You said they ran away. Legends that go to waltz around smashing eggs for 20 minutes? Yeah, it freaking sucks, dude. It really sucks. I hate chasing spiders. They're too fast.
I take no responsibility for this
usually
spin. I
not
have
worth
no
it all.
idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
No need for consequences. Oh, the consequences is this. I forgot to give Master Cookies back his necklace. I mean, I never forgot anything, chat. Never. Selling for 18 is pretty good. Let's clean up this inventory. And we'll do the spin in just a second. Probably don't need those gossamers. We're fine. Actually, wait, because I'm rich. Screw it. I'll do gossamer. I know I don't need to, but I'll do it. It's vanilla. Maybe it's worth. Maybe. Alright, we'll save over that. Get the spin up. And wait, how are we doing on levels? Well, Ralph has his. Now he gets rotating. He got a +3! Let's go! Kenchan's really close. Okay, so I want him to level up. And Snowchat's insanely close. 50 XP off. Same thing with Popo. And Nezar's like 400 off. Okay, so those are the 4 levels I really want before we go to the fight. Have a good sleep, Galahad. Thanks for hanging, man. Take care. Make sure you get some rest. And then Malthus gets us almost another perk point. Dude, that would have been your 3rd of the day, you lucky duck. But 1,000 crowns is still good for us at all.
On.
Lets me go shopping.
Mode. Off.
Thanks, man. Alright, let's make sure we get a good quest. Let's go to Schnellmark. Schnellmark's good to us, right? We do love the big city. Those are undead footprints. Not good. I could go fight the brigands, but I'd rather get paid to do it. I probably should have just fought them anyways. What origin? We're playing Poacher's Origin. So that's why we have good ranged in the party. I didn't have to go on a very long distance to find good ranged. So we've got 2 bows and 2 gunners, but the gunner is also a thrower, and this gunner is also a crossbower. So yeah, we're doing pretty okay at the moment. And we're just... The reason why it's called the anti-cult run is because we're doing the new legendary locations. Well, new in inverted commas, because I'm slightly behind the times. Not too far behind the times. But new enough. And we've already beat the first location. We loved it to bits as a mid-game fight, and we have the final fight here. Can you see Cookies again? Yeah, I'll show you his stats. His stats are way too high. You guys have buffed him too much. And it's always so funny when he misses. It's even funnier when chat buffs a bro so much and then it just dies and I have no control over it. He's such a beast. He is a beast. Like, we got the Lindworm helmet. We got the coat of scales with the upgrade. And I love this weapon, man. We got really lucky on that. 50% chance don't be struck down. Extra resolve. His fatigue's finally usable because we just got Brawny. He's a good bro. He's a very good bro. Alright, what quests are offering here? We are offered a Brigand location. And a... delivery. Don't need to do a delivery right now. No, the shops have got nothing. Alright, let's do the quick Brigand location. Whilst also fighting that patrol, maybe, whilst we're down here. I don't mind doing the back-to-back. Oh, Cookies tells war stories! And props up the party. That's nice. Brigands, get back here. I see you. I see you. I walked past you last time and I let you get away. This time I'm not, because I want free XP. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are fun to kill. And they took offense to that. Not that it matters. Missed a 75. Unfortunate. Well, if you guys stick together, it's easier to shoot you. Thank you! That's what I wanted to see. Damn it. That's a nice hit. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll walk up, smack you. Walk up, smack you, and we missed. Okay, we're missing a little bit more than I was expecting. Malthus, let's go for the back line, because you're amazing at that. Okay, I guess we're hitting nothing today. Was not expecting to hit nothing. But we hit the gun, which is all that matters. Damn, that could have maybe been a triple kill. Maybe. Would have been cool. Beast Slayer's getting worse. Prices are so bad. They make no sense. They kill the monsters that constantly around the threatening. Yeah, the worst prices is painful. That's why Legends is better for Beast Slayers, because you can up your barter percent. In Vanilla, Beast Slayers is really not worth. But I definitely don't mind them in Legends. They're actually pretty decent. With all the extra crafting and all that. Oh, love it. But as a Vanilla person, I don't play Vanilla. As a person who would play Vanilla, to someone like that, I would recommend don't use Beast Slayers. Please don't. 23% and the stun. You are a jerk. Just wanted to let you know that. Okay, I did leave Nezzer alone, but I can explain. He can handle himself, maybe. He can! Haha! I totally was not worried about him. Yeah. You can't not play Legends? Love Legends to death? I know, man. It's too good. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's so impossible to come back to Vanilla. But we did our best. For the new bosses. No other reason. Maybe another day in the future when we do a challenge run of sorts. Maybe a speed run. But, oh, stupid 95s. Other than that, there's no reason to play Vanilla. Unless you're brand new to the game, or you're doing challenge stuff, there's no reason. Von Winkle has his leg problems. But this fight is over. Nice. Dumb questions. Is Legend update for the latest update? It should be John Pot. We are just behind. So, when it comes to Legends and Reforged has done it. They are up to date with the new bosses. They were the first ones to do it, I think. And Legends has updated to 19.1.17. And it allows 1.5.1 for vanilla. Yeah. To be honest, the earliest that they did it was actually pretty early. They updated back at 19.1. No, 19.1 point. Holy crap, yeah, that was ages ago. 19.1.0. That's what it was. Yeah, 19.1.0, which was on the 30th of March. And it is currently the 1st of May. So, like, 2 months ago? Was it 2 months? No, 1 month ago. It's making me feel bad that I'm so behind the times. I'm not that behind the times. No, they had it a month ago. So 4 streams ago, they brought out the 1.5.1 for vanilla, for Legends. But, as with everything that I do, you don't get anything on release. You get things when they're updated. Especially with Legends and things like mods. It takes them a while to kink out the bugs, and they're currently from 19.1, so a month ago, to now, they've done 17 updates. 17 updates in a month. So, yeah. Yeah, it's good to wait a couple of times every now and again. Yeah. As a Legends player, I'm not really concerned about it. I know it'll be sorted eventually, then I can play it again. Exactly. That's the way I look at it. I'm always behind the times a little bit, and that doesn't bother me. I mean, as a streamer, you've got to be up to date with everything, but I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to crash every freaking time that I play a game. I've done that before, and I'm kind of out of that phase. I'm more like, yeah, I've got runs to do. I've got fun to be had, and most of that involves mouthless missing 95s. But most of that involves just not caring about being perfectly up to date with every single update. Because it'll happen when it happens. Yeah. Remember having issues only with Legends, and I noticed all the streamers are going to vanilla, so I wanted to wait until I put it out. Yeah, that's true. Yep. That's pretty much what I did. I just waited. I'm not sure if every other streamer did it, but it was the easier way to do it. 148 crowns is not bad, and 2 level ups. Hey, that's 2 out of the 4 we were waiting on. Good XP from such a small fight. We'll take it. That's more XP than the last fight we took. More XP than spiders, which are a lot more murderous.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Okay, we'll take a party spin. Thank you. Let's get this final level up for Snow Chat. Which doesn't need speed, so range defense. But then again, I could go speed. I'm going to go speed this time. That's a +5. He doesn't need it, but, like, he doesn't need more range defense anyways. We want, what? Recover, and I'm assuming Headhunter. He could go Killing Frenzy. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's more important than Headhunter. Headhunter's not important right now. I don't even think Fame to give him Headshot. Killing Frenzy's better. Doesn't mean I go to the 4 GB patch again. Been so long without the official update, I think I've forgotten how. Oh, do you mean the EXE? Hold on, Kathy, hold on. I have heard news from the grapevine that you don't need that anymore. Don't quote me 100%, but there was some news around the grapevine with certain updates of, I think it was Legends, or was it Reforged? It might have been both, but the 4 GB patch doesn't seem to be as important anymore, because I think they've incorporated it or bypassed it. Don't quote me. No, that you can't quote that quote. Oh, crap. Yeah, there was something about it. Was it in 19.0.1? I'll have to double check. Maybe Abyss was talking to me about it. What did he say? Yeah, newest MSU is not so bad. Yeah, there was something about it. I can't remember where it was though. They seem to have a launcher now? Yeah, something like that. I gotta look into it more. Something to bypass the the gigabyte update. Stream might end neatly with the boss fight almost leveled. Exactly, Kiersey. It might be perfect. It might be just perfect for the stream. Popo, what are we doing? Recover sounds good. Yeah, let's do recover. If we're in a strong fight, we're gonna need this, especially with the footwork. Let's get a bit speedier. Yeah, 100 fatigue with iron lungs above his armor. Sweet. It's too good. Alright, let's get that spin before I forget. And let's go get the next fight. Gambling or full heal? Full heal would have been nice, but we'll take a gamble.
Debug mode on.
Mad, bright, and swift. And he's an optimist! Hey, that's good!
Off.
That's nice. My team isn't super worried about morale, but I don't want them to be the opposite. I don't want them to be failing in morale. So that's a good sign. Had issues when Games Workshop made Alcat remove Steam mod support for Rogue Trader. No way. No, you can't. Mod support for Rogue Trader. Steam Workshop is currently disabled. Mods are still available on GitHub and Nexus. Wow. Legal issues. I mean, that was the end of last year, but I don't play Rogue Trader. I mean, it looks like a really good game, but that sucks, dude. It was offline several months in. Sheesh. That freaking sucks, dude. Their reasoning was they put out Steam Workshop support too early before they're done with legal issues, so they have to revert it back and make it what you will. Yeesh. GW being litigious? No way. I know, right? Why they gotta be that way? It's kind of like Nintendo. It's very, very protective of their IP. I guess is the easiest and kindest way of saying it. Let's fight them during the daytime. I think they're gonna have the height advantage on me. Oh, if I think they're gonna have the height advantage on me, maybe I should fight them during the nighttime. I'm gonna go nighttime. Do you guys safe scum? If that's including me, rarely. And it was nighttime with the high ground. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Someone's made a mod installer? Oh, that's nice. That's nice to hear. Safe scumming is perfectly fine. I don't see a reason why people should feel bad about safe scumming. Especially when learning. Self-imposed challenges of trying not to save scum is a good thing. But allowing yourself to save scum, especially if like bad RNG happens, or if you're just doing stuff, like, it's not that bad. People are allowed to play games the way they want. Bragging about save scumming isn't what I would totally recommend. And thinking you're like the best at the game, it's not really the hand in hand I would say, but at the same time, it's like there's nothing inherently too bad with it. Yeah. Honest Man over Iron Man? Yeah. Iron Man, don't do Iron Man. Don't freaking do Iron Man. Please don't play Iron Man on Battle Brothers. Don't do it. Play Honest Man. Like, I slowly had to train myself not to save scum in playing this game. I had to slowly go more Honest Man. Because forcing yourself an Iron Man is such a bad idea. Just don't do it. You cannot risk losing your saves. I mean, you can risk it, but I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Really wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Save scumming is fine if you bought the game, do what you want with it. Yeah, I mean, save scumming in a single-player game. Cheating in a single-player game. Like, people sometimes get a bit too up in ante with that. Like, if you want 999 stats on a bro, go for it. But, I mean, you don't learn much from cheating in video games. But you can still have fun. But if you're wanting to get better at the game, I would recommend not save scumming as often. Save scumming, but then again, I do recommend it at the same time. Because when it comes to Battle Brothers, there's no real, like, tutorial. And the learning curve is super steep. So when you're starting out in Battle Brothers, you do want to save scum. Because if you go into a fight, get your ass kicked, 99% of the time, there are multiple factors, and you don't know the reasons why you lost. So save scumming to constantly redo the fight, figure out what you did wrong, is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I highly recommend it. Because how else are you going to freaking learn? If you get your ass kicked into the dirt, it's not like a roguelite. It's not like you're getting better by losing. The only times you get better by losing is by learning. And you do get better by losing, but you get better by losing by knowing what you did wrong. And Battle Brothers doesn't always offer that to you, especially for a newcomer. So hopefully that makes sense. Low starting funds gamers? Hell, please don't. Don't do it. Unless you're challenge moding yourself, don't low start. It's too freaking painful for not enough benefit. You're just making everything take longer. Cookies, well done. If you miss like 595s in a row, it's justified. I mean, that's true as well, like, but then you know why you lost. You know that the game freaking screwed you over with super bad RNG, and then you're like, okay, well, I'll give myself a quick little pass. Let's try that again with a little bit of better RNG. It's not like going, okay, I just threw all my men at their men, and I don't know why I died. Or, I played defensively, I don't know why I died. That's different. You have a target fatigue you shoot for if you let my guys fatigue up so fast. For those types of questions, my biggest answer, which is super not helpful, is depends. Depends on the build, depends on the weapon, depends if you're getting a famed item, depends if you're working around a famed item, depends on if you have, like, iron lungs, depends if you're playing legends, depends on what mod you're playing. I don't really have a target fatigue. Usually I just suck it up and try and do the best I can with what I've got. Certain builds I try to get a bit more fatigue. Sometimes other builds I try and go more neutral. It's very tricky to answer that question with just a flat number, so I do apologize. If death makes for a cool universe story, I just let my bros die, but if something random bullcrap, I reload. Yeah, that's also true. I have gotten very used to, because obviously if I've played too much of this game, and most of these types of games, I've gotten very used to, if a bro dies, he dies. Like, you cannot be the heroes in this story. Battle Brothers is all about a mercenary party, and all about doing the best of a bad situation, and the best with what you've been given. You have money to buy bros, and those bros will live as long as they can. And if they die, they frickin' die. And I've gotten used to that. Not everybody plays like that, though, despite the game trying to steer you towards that. Some people just get very attached to bros, and I would put myself a little bit into that category. But I've gotten better at accepting that, you know, a bro's dead, then he's most likely dead. Yeah. If the 5 Golden Champs energy run, that would have made for a cool end to the story. That's true, yeah. Like, we beat the war, only to have the goblins do a revenge frickin' SWAT team on me. That would have been funny, a very sucky way to end, but also a very cool way to end. Yeah. But for the streaming purposes, I wouldn't have allowed the run to end because I need to finish that freaking boss fight. So if this wasn't a specific special vanilla run as a boss fight, needing that fight in order to finish the series, that would have been a really cool way to end the run. But, you know, because of the specific run, I couldn't allow it to happen. Yeah. For stream reasons, this stream specifically, no. But in normal streams, yeah. Probably would have. Probably would have allowed it. Because the other thing is, like, if you've watched all of our runs, which I doubt everybody's been up to date perfectly, not every run ends in success. Like, I'd say half of our runs end in failure. I'll be like, okay, our run's gonna do this. Let's just go for a boss fight. And then we just get murked in the boss fight. And it's like, well, that was a good run. Like, I don't need to save scum the boss fight every single time to be like, okay, this run has to succeed. And I'm just like, okay, well, we died. Guess we gotta do a new run, chat. So, yeah, like, half of our fights end up losing. And that's fine by me. It's cool. Like, we did our best. We won the crisis. Crises we usually win. But then we're like, okay, because this run's going well, let's go do a boss fight to finish it up. And then we just get dead. And we're like, okay, well, next run. Okay, see, that's different, but that's because we lost the run. Yes, Lordred. Losing the run and going again is definitely the way we go, more so than save scumming. Yeah. Yeah. The most fun play I've ever had was my first, when I never scummed. Every guy was level 4 to 6 on day 150 because they kept dying. I was learning and making strats on the fly. Wish I could play for the first time again, says Caffey. Yeah, you never really do get another first impression on a game, or another first run-through. But you can get ones that feel similar, I guess. But yeah, but I mean, you get memories, and that's the good part. And if the man had saying the day had made a great, amazing story, it did. It added to the content, the story, the history of the bro, and the experience. And you love that. You love to see it. Not as much XP from this fight that I wanted, but Ken Shan does get his level up. Am I still waiting on one level? God, 80 XP for Nezar. 80 XP. Okay, well, we want to try and get that quick little level, and then we'll go to the boss fight, because we're running out of time. We have an hour left, which hopefully is enough time for this boss fight. Kenshan, I need that fatigue. Let's get that recover up. 4, and... I mean, do I want that speed? Probably want that speed. Let's get that fatigue up. Alright, good stuff, man. Alright, let's quickly save for that, do a nice quick little mini fight, and get out of here. Mamie kids along the way. Of course, Sing. Gotta keep the strategy strong.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real,
Okay,
for
we
real,
did
my
that
guy.
right.
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Snowchat, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. And please tell me this is a fight I can do. No, it's a stinking caravan. Ooh, chats for Snowchat again.
Debug mode on.
Damn, dude. 103.
Debug mode.
Smoking. He really wants this final fight to be buffed. You're gonna build an Uthman in your run? You gotta make him a belly dancer. Gotta make him the belly dancer. Because belly dancers are great. Belly dancers are freaking awesome. Okay, everything else looks good. I can sell here. What's the prices? 17. That's not too bad. Let's clear this out. I do want to find a taxidermist. Would really like to grab one of those quickly before we finish up. Don't know where the closest taxidermist is. Dear God. Is it Nazenfels? It is Nazenfels. I thought so. It's a bit further than I expected.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Well, I was looking for a fight. If you guys just want to sit there whilst I try and game this into an open field. Thank you. Now I just need to farm a couple extra kills for Nezar. How kind of you. And then I can be ready for the boss fight. Look at these brigands. They're too kind to me, chat. Okay, let's start weakening some of these guys up. Yeah, I need to weaken you. So can I shoot you with a gun? I can. Mr. 74, Nezar, this is yours. I didn't take into account the fact that he could miss. Well, that frickin' sucks. Okay, now Nezar has a double kill if he wants to take it. I accidentally one-shot that dude. Let's put Malthus up the back. Let's try and weaken the enemy. Okay, 85s aren't bad. No, don't steal Nezar's kills. Ouch. Good. Don't you dare shoot your own guy in the back of the head. I'm watching you. Okay, he's on 2 HP. This is kind of the good side of the game. When enemies sit on, like, no HP, it sets you up for kill stealing. Aha, there we go. Keep them all locked in, boys. Don't let them escape. Don't let them go. Oh, no! Oh, wait, his turn's done. Okay, I panicked. I panicked because I thought the opportunity attack from Finlander would trigger the lightning and steal all my kills. Which it would, if I did that. But luckily, not the case. And I accidentally killed with Malthus there. Whoops, too much damage, buddy. Too much. Okay. Nice dodge. We then need Nezar, buddy. Get this kill. Walk forward, get this kill. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Alright, we'll do it again. Yeah, a little bit of a whoopsie on the kills there, but hey, at least he's getting most of them, and hopefully that's 80 XP. It's gotta be 80 XP. It's crazy if it's not. Absolutely crazy. Let's try the 5% punctures. Nice try, buddy. Marksmen are actually really good at doing the punctures, so gotta be careful. Couldn't get the 63. I guess we just call it there, because he's going to be annoying to get through. Nice. And that is enough for a level up. We got him 390. Okay. May have leaned too heavily into the farming and feeding of kills, but it was worth it. So now we can do the boss fight. We are all set. There's nothing else I need to worry about right now. We practically
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
Practically have
on.
everything we need. Except taxidermy. Because I want to be a little bit extra and get fancy nets. And then we should be good to go. Nezar with the +2/+2, very nice. And the +4 fatigue. Speed. Do I give him speed? Well, we want to go Executioner for sure. I think we go Speed. 5 is pretty good. Well, I can outpace the enemy. That'd be nice. Alright, whilst we quickly heal on the road walking, let's run up to Nazenfels. Let's not get attacked. At least my reaction speed's still okay. I didn't even notice the peasants. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Alright. Let's go and make some reinforced nets. accidentally made an extra piece of something that I shouldn't have. Whoops. But let's go add reinforced nets into the bill of... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go normal... Oh, wait, maybe reinforced here. Reinforced and that'll work. I've got 3 of those left for 3 more reinforceds. Which gives Malthus 1, Ralph 1. As much as I love the Sword Lance, I don't need AoE damage. My AoE comes from my guns. The chance of me putting Nezar in a good positioning spot to AoE well with the Sword Lance, I don't know. I'm gonna lean towards needing a net, and I'm loving this spike. The extra bleed, the extra damage. Yeah, Uthman would one-shot the boss. Oh, I got an antidote. Wait, I made an antidote by accident. You know what? Uthman is our antidote. He gets to hold it. He's the antidote to the run. He's supposed to say he's gearing for the final boss fight, but he's purposely nerfing himself by not using Uthman. Okay. I'm allowed to have a handicap. Aw, he was too good to us. Oh, you guys wanted dog armor. That's right. He did deserve it. Mr. Warrior. That's gearing up for the boss fight right there. How could I almost forget? Okay, everything else is good. I think we're ready, chat. Let's go meet our maker. Nothing on sale. Nothing in the Fletchery. What a surprise. Now let's get out of here. Let's go meet the Artifact Reliquary. Dog has super suit, ready to keep steal the boss? Yes, if he steals the boss kill, I'm on board. Gotta give him if he needs it. Oh yeah, that's right. It technically was his weapon. There we go. He looks like he used to. The Chad. The Chad he always was. And always will be. And if we fail in the boss fight, Uthman will carry on our legacy. That's the big brain thinking there. He saved us so we could go fight the boss. If we fail, he lives in our honor. Okay, chat. Now is the time. Supposedly a hard boss. We are very much slightly over-prepared. And ready for this fight. I have no idea what's in there, but we do know what the boss looks like. We know the flesh whores. We know that the tentacles are going to be a big freaking problem. And corpse explosion is going to be painful. Other than that, we know nothing. So.
A spin? What?
We have
Since
one
when
final
were you guys
spin.
allowed to spin.
What will this final spin determine? If it's injuries, I'm going to be freaking pissed. It's not injuries. But it's a respin. It's another respin. Far out, dude. Why are we doing so many bad traits today? Oh, Kathy, the tentacles are not the tentacles you're thinking of. They're worse. They're worse. Full heal. We'll take it. We'll freaking take it. It's not injuries, it's the opposite. Okay, who do we fix? Who do we fix? We can't fix Sword Coast because he has the brain damage. He needs the brain damage, which means he needs to keep the heart. Blood Krenobi is fine, so I think we fix the foot. I think we fix the foot of Von Winkle. Damn. Yeah, I need that brain damage for the extra resolve. Yeah, we gotta fix the foot. He's got the dang Burmage. Alright, the foot is fixed. Thank you, Blood Krenobi. Appreciate that. Because then I can move my gunner around without having to panic that he doesn't have enough same movement as my other gunner. That's going to get my head in, so now my head is fixed. Alright, we'll save over that and get in there. Oh boy, oh boy. This will be a fun one. Force healing. Exactly, exactly. Okay, we'll get the prediction up, chat. And I'll make that a 10-minute one for you, so you guys get extra time. There's your prediction for the boss fight. Let's read this. A collapsed ruin from days long past, an occasional flicker of torchlight betrays the presence of current inhabitants, as do the strange sounds emanating from deep within. We've beaten the village, and we now go find the cultist hideout. I think this is what it is. Because the village, they were farming villagers for the flesh cultists. And now we found their secret location. Okay, here we are. An estate towers over the area with pure cut stoneworks and colored roofing tiles. It has something most royalty cannot afford, which is a sense of taste. Shade thrown already. It has something most royalty cannot afford, a sense of taste. With grass trimmed low, the lawn seems almost like a footprint unto the unkept land. They have gardeners? They trim their lawns? Damn, these guys are fancy. Statues of people dot the landscape, capturing poses both regaling and regretful. Amidst the crowd of sculptures and hedges, are hedges cut into the shapes of animals and fountains with clear water in them. Hold on. No. Okay. Is this mod trying to emulate the royal cult of Darkest Dungeon? Like how they're vampires and they're all posh, but they're evil and bloodthirsty? But in Battle Brothers, they're all cultists and posh, but they love the flesh? I'm seeing the slight similarities. Because nothing was posh really much in Darkest Dungeon until they brought that out. And nothing's much posh here except for royals until they brought this out. Okay. Amidst the crowd of sepulchres are hedges cut into shapes of animals and fountains with clear water in them. The company stands outside a black fence, idling and staring through the bars like farm animals. Von Winkelumpen shakes his head and spits. Yeah, it's all quite pretty and all, but no deep pocket is just gonna leave the front gate open like this for no reason, you know. I think either somebody's already ran through the place, or something awful is inside, and I don't mind the occasional innocent passerby. And it doesn't mind the occasional innocent passerby. To get sucked in, basically. You agree, when looking further in, you can see the path leads to a bowled-out decline, as if the gods had knuckled in a bit of the earth itself, with overhangs and escarpments encircling the areas. If you're going to explore such a place, you know in your heart that you might not make it back. You could still leave now and return later. So basically cross the threshold of the door and walk into the fight. Let's walk into the fight. Perfect time, Sword Coast. Welcome on in. Managed to unbrick Twitch. Somebody just decided to freeze every stream. Really? How'd you fix it, man? Hopefully it was good. They're using a riding on the lawnmower. Lawnmowers in Battle Brothers. That's what we got. We got lawnmowers in Battle Brothers before GTA 6. You order the company into a moonlit escarpment. Suddenly, a man wearing a tall black helmet swings himself around a statue. He wields an unusual staff, a trail of green mist wafting behind its glassy top. Yes, Mr. Flail Man. It's the Flail Dude, and he talks! He talks! Welcome, have you come to understand my work? It is in the warmth of mothering that one finds its primal instincts. The flashes of intellect which all creatures, from the feeblest of worms to the most soaring of birds, understands, and without which man shall never supremacy over all things. I, a man, am mother now to his all creations. I, a man, have broken the order, and on this instinct native to all creatures I shall rise, wombless, ascending from the architecture of nature herself, and become a nurturer to all, I, the grand diviner, the one who shall moisten this dry earth with manifestations. Flesh beasts, basically. Monologuing madmen wielding strange staffs rarely have good intentions. You know what? If that was a quote for any Battle Brothers encounter, that is the quote. Monologuing madmen wielding strange staffs rarely have good intentions. Dude, if that's one way to sum up this freaking game, it's great. You draw your sword, and seeing your blade, the Grand Diviner goes quiet. He nods and swings his arms wide, a flash of green sparkling from his staff. Creatures like you've never seen before. No, creatures like you've those seen before. Gelatinous bulbous appendages of vague... Wait, no, I said that wrong. Gelatinous bulbous assemblages of vague appendages. Dude, the person who writes this lore hates me and tries to slip me up every time. All start shuffling up from behind the statues. More yet encircle the entire company, occupying spaces on high, saddling themselves into the lip of escarpments like visitors of a coliseum, ever ready to watch a good fight. The Grand Diviner grins and points his staff at you. Oh, cool. Smile, Sellsword, for when you die I shall mother you back into the world and you shall find nurture in the bosom of my power. He wants to turn us into more flesh beasts, basically. Basically, the dude's crazy and says that nature is not smart, I can make them better. He's basically a mad scientist, but as a cultist. Nothing new. Nothing new. Yeah. Isn't the man moonless anyways? Yeah, I mean, that's the joke. The joke is that he's a man creating stuff. He's basically making the joke that I'm not a woman, and I can't create life, but I created life. It's, yeah. That's the joke. Let's beat him up. And we fight in an arena! It wasn't flavor text! It is an arena! With no way to escape. No, you can't retreat from this battle? What? If things go south, they go south and we're gone. Also, there's a lot of enemies up in the actual observers. And you know what? You know what? I already have a prediction. I already have a freaking prediction. That's exactly it, Caffey. That's exactly what I'm predicting. Crazy? I was crazy once. But I can predict that in a certain amount of turns, or he's going to do a certain action, he's going to bring them down from the crowd. I cannot edge guard. There's no way they don't jump down. Exactly, exactly. Like, the people in a normal arena don't jump down. They don't throw things at you. They don't throw flowers at you. They don't throw potatoes at you, whatever. In normal arena, these guys do nothing. It says a golden flesh watching you in stony silence. I don't believe it. Not for one freaking second do I believe the boss is going to give himself a handicap that he doesn't swarm me with extra enemies every single turn or whatever. Also, that is a greater flesh golem? May I remind you, chat. Flesh golems have 200 HP with a teeny weensy bit of armor. Why does this one have 700 HP and 170 helmet armor? That's basically an unhold on steroids. Well, no, white unholds are a bit worse because they heal and they have 600, like 300 something. Because FU, that's why, pretty much. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3 big boys. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 small boys. And there's 4 magicians and the boss. They have to come down from the sides. They have to. That's weak. I mean, other than the flesh golems being a bit scary, the big boys, we know the boss isn't immune. It's going to be upon killing the boss, all the other ones jump down. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Either that or it triggers every turn. You go straight for the guy? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to jinx it for sure. But that's my prediction. Okay, no tentacles to start the fight. That's fine. The boss rushes forward. Okay, we have to focus boss first. I just noticed something. It didn't show up as red. The fricking hell are these? I know what these are. I know exactly what these are. And I know why there's so many little... Oh, no. Okay, that's how it works then. That's a reanimation spot for the boss. It has to be. This is basically the Ancient Library fight. This is the Ancient Library fight. I didn't even see those. People think they are. It's got to be reanimation, but it's got to be urns, but urns that can't die. Right? Okay, let's test this theory. The boss has to go first. Right? Is he fast enough? Am I fast enough? They're all waiting. Why are you all waiting? Why is the boss so aggressive? Okay, the big boys are aggressive. Finlander is half a tank, so he may as well move up here to deal with these big boys. Malthus is a tank, so he gets to run immediately forward. Kenshan, you're dealing with 76s and 51s. Yikes. 69. Not a good start, but that's okay. Is it not nighttime? It's not nighttime, it just looks dark. But let's get some gunshots in there. Oh, no. I moved to the wrong tile. But that's okay. The gunshots are good. They spawn flesh boys every round. That might be it, though. They want me to kill him. I know, that's the thing. I bet you the boss dies and bad things happen. The game's goading me into killing him. Which I don't like. Also, the flesh golem needs to be netted so he doesn't punch Malthus out of the way or throw him like an unhold. So, when I said, chat, the tentacles that you were expecting are not the tentacles that you're expecting. That explains it. But what doesn't explain it is I didn't expect all 4 of them to target the exact same guy. Lucky for me, they didn't pull him into a giant flesh golem. They didn't pull him into the boss. They only pulled him into a crappy dude and a normal flesh golem with no weapons. Something I just realized, these golems aren't wearing weapons. They normally had dual-wielding weapons in the last fight. So, what I did, thanks for the backline, of course, it gets worse, it always gets worse. And because of our previous fight chat, we know they had this ability. So, what did I do? I gave footwork. All of my archers have footwork. So, Von Winkle, my good man, I know you're staggered, I know you're nimble. But you have fast feet. Get the freaking hell out of there. And Popo, let's keep doing this fight. Let's keep working on it. Gunshots this way. Good, good. Nezar, you've got work to do. Get your ass up here. Same thing with Ralph. But now the real question is, who goes for the Grand Diviner? I think I move Ralph here. We move Archer there. Ha! You missed 358. Suffer with that, buddy. Let's get Cookies up here with the 1v1 with the boss. He should be fine. Sword Coast, I know we're ruining... Yeah, we don't have any thingies on this guy, but I guess... Do we want to melee the golem? I want to range the golem. Screw meleeing him. Let's go here. We can maybe melee this one. Yeah, let's do that. Prediction? I already put the prediction up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did. Did you miss it? Yeah, no, I gave it like 10 minutes. Plenty of time on the prediction. Malthus with the overlords. There we go. Blood Kronobi. I do want to use ranged on this guy. So do you go for the Grand Diviner? Yeah, you might have to go for the Grand Diviner. 76. Okay, now is not the time. Oh, I should have stolen his weapon. Why didn't I think of stealing his weapon? I don't know. I might have been smart, but I do want to shoot this guy, because archers are good, and overwhelm means he's useless. What is this? No, they pulled him into this stupid... Oh, they pulled him into the stupid flesh golem. And the boss, who acts next turn. Ralph, you'll be fine, right? Wait, what? Castigate is his What? Oh, yeah, it's a ranged flail. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I thought it was propagating. But he also tried to attack 3 times in a row, and he didn't. He attacked 2 times. This boss has got to freaking go. The 4 times overall on the flesh golem is not an issue. I need someone to net this boss. Okay, yes, I know that disarms. I know the golems have a disarm. The fudge is that? That's 6 attacks from a greater flesh golem? I did forget Lordran. I did. That is the one thing I forgot about the boss, is that it's a reach flail. Are you actually out of your mind? 6 attack flesh golem. And I missed an 82 on it. Okay, well, Ralph is dead. Great, he's rolling on 41s even though he had 4 times overwhelm. And Ralph is practically dead. Well, that's great. Anyways, Von Winkle, you can run the freaking hell away. Ralph can rotate. I don't want to rotate Nezar in, though. Do I? Do I not? Nezar's got rotate to get out of there. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. It's the only way I get out. Oh, things are not going so well. I'm going to be explaining that as a very definitive statement. Yeah, not so good. And Cookies, can we stun the boss? Hold on. Hold on. Get freaking wrecked, boss. You can get stunned? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, you block my sight, which freaking sucks. My archers are not doing as well as I wanted them to right now because they're getting screwed. He's got a reach weapon, which I have to keep remembering is a bad thing. I guess I snipe a golem? I missed a 95. Okay, for the love of God, this is not the time. This is not the time, team. Okay, yeah, he waited on his turn so the stun wasn't as valuable. I know, I know. Dog and rotate. That's a good play. Come on, puppy. You can win this for us. You can win this, buddy. Okay, we're missing 85s. Also not really the time to be doing such things. We hit the 95, though. That works. He'll get Tentacle back in soon enough. I know. That's the problem. Kronobi, can I get this? I know he's nimble, but you cut his leg. Let's go. Don't. The dog gets some hits. Stop the tentacles, dude. Stop. They freaking hurt. That's why the golems wait. They wait for the tentacles to be pulled in. Oh, we dodge. We dodge. We dodge. We dodge those, you stupid-ass golems. And then we can't hit 82s. Why? Why can't I hit freaking 82s? It doesn't make any sense. Ralph, just keep running, dude. I don't trust it. The boss hits Von Winkle, of course, because he outspeeds me. And the boss is dead. Oh, no, no! Why does he resurrect as them? Then what the freaking hell is the flesh cradle? I mean, that's one less tentacle to deal with, but then what the hell is this? Oh, don't tell me that's a resurrection point for the big boys. Oh, I'm not on board with that. I am not completely on board with that. I really hope the big boys don't resurrect. Can I stop missing? Can I seriously stop missing? See, range is a great idea until they freaking pull me in. And then I can't counter-snipe these guys because they're getting body blocked. Okay, so this fight is definitely a little bit harder than expected. Can I kill a golem to see what happens? Okay, the decap didn't get me the kill. Let's bring Popo back. Oh, and it makes Von Winkle flee. It morale checks you when you get pulled? Or is it because he got pulled next to enemies? Well, Von Winkle might be dead. I should go full melee for this fight. I made a mistake. Poachers was a bad idea for this run, and I didn't realize it. Okay, well, we're dodging all the 6 attacks. Mostly. The dog survived. Oh my freaking god, 80% again. Okay, the giant golem's dead. Is he, like, actually dead? If you can summon him, screw you. I know you can corpse explode. I'm walking away. I almost forgot, but I didn't. He can adrenaline, apparently. Von Winkle, you could do something really funny. If you can rally next turn and not die, you could maybe kill a Fault Finder. Poachers worked for the first one? Yeah, the Poachers did work for the first one. It's not working for this one. Cookies. I don't want him to beat up... Oh, he can, because he already has high ground. He's got freaking reach. So it doesn't matter where he goes. Just focus on your DPS, buddy. Just focus. Cleavers are really good in this fight, and I only have 1 cleaver, bro. Ralph, do I pull you for north? No, you're too risky. It's too risky with these tentacles. Corpse explosion, and he ended his turn. What a waste of adrenaline. Hold on. That means Malthus. Malthus, my buddy, old friend, old pal. There's maybe a chance Von Winkle survives. There is a chance. There's a dead golem. Good job, Kenshan. You freaking beast. And you shot the wrong person. Blood Kronobi, I don't know if I want you to fight this guy, and he's on a freaking high ground. But I think it is your job. I wonder if you can steal his weapon. Suck it, dude. Grand Diviner, my ass. Grand ass that doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, let's bring Popo closer. I need that archery. Okay, you're pulling the wrong people to the wrong fights, and I'm okay with that. The dog's gonna get himself killed. I'm not secretly okay with that. Von Winkle, you're not dead yet, buddy. We're not giving up on you. Watch him have quick hands. Oh god, if he has quick hands. Okay, I gotta stop missing these 78s, dude. Finlander finally gets a hit. Von Winkle survives! For that little bit longer. 108, beautiful head. Body shot, actually. 110. Nezar, that's a kill, buddy. That's a freaking kill. There's less things they can pull us to. I can't get the Fault Finder. I will move this away. Now, I know I shouldn't move next to a Flesh Cradle. That's probably a bad idea. I'm going to wait to see if I can steal his weapon again. Corpse Explosion. I forgot about that. Oh. That's it? That's it? The Flesh Cradle is a free corpse that stays there infinitely? That's not a threat. Oh, I was worried. They can use Corpse Explosion on the Flesh Cradle as a target for the spell. That's not a freaking threat. Hey, let's keep going. Snow, I'm surrounded? No, I'm fine. You're worrying too much. They just Corpse Explosion targets? Yeah, that's not bad at all. You don't dare punch my dog to death. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, nice hits. Nice hits. This golem's almost down. The dog is actually king right now. He's gonna die, but he's a king. I'm next to a corpse. Von Winkle. That could have killed you. Okay, so now we know what it is. Thank God we tested it with Popo. The Grand Diviner, I cannot let him loose. Blood Kronobi needs to switch and walk next to him now. Nice. 95 gets him low. Adrenaline is bad. He hits both coin flips. The dog is alive, but will die to miasma. That is bad. I know. Crazy thought, but it just might be bad. Fault Finder down, baby! That's what we wanted, baby. That's exactly what we're here for. Blood Kronobi's gonna be freaking dead, though. So let's, put his shield out, because he has one. Corpse Explosion, that's fine. I don't freaking care about that. Can we overwhelm him? No, but we can at least damage him. The dog does good damage and kept that early part of the fight alive. Well done, puppy. You did amazing. You did better than some of my bros who are getting their asses kicked. That dog was a hero. Okay, there goes another golem. Nezar, you're gonna have to wait. Potent at the tentacles, bro, you're all into the cradle. Yeah, but like, it's only one corpse explosion. Like, you see how much damage it does? It's like 30 damage. The corpse explosions, and I guess the Kratos by proxy, the corpse explosion only does like 30 damage to armor. It's not that bad. Finland, I'm going to get you over here to try and help out Blood Kronobi because he's not looking so hot. Nazar, can you go here and rotate? You can't. That frickin' sucks. So then go here and maybe don't waste too much fatigue. Malthus, I need you up here as well. Keep the boss busy whilst we snipe. Yeah, it's going to be hard to snipe. How about we go... Can the boss teleport? It's not a question I want answered. Let's go shield walling this. I'm worried about Blood Kronobi. He takes one more hits. Oh, I shouldn't have forgotten about the teleport. Not the teleport, the frickin' dude who makes me not teleport. I should have not moved closer to the boss. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Should I risk Nezar? Yeah, I can do it. What is wrong with my team? I risked a 90 freaking 2. It's the reverse teleport, pretty much. God freaking damn it, dude! Okay, at least we cover the back now. That's a nice injury. I'm glad these guys take injuries. Makes my life a lot easier. Finlander, get your ass up here. Nice lightning. God! Why? Why does this game hate me? I have a literal bow bro standing next to the boss who has 7 defense. I have a bro who is shield walling at more than 60 defense. No, he has 56. Before the injury, he probably had more. And the boss chooses to target the bro he knows he's gonna freaking hit. That's bullcrap. That is utter bullcrap. You're dead to miasma, dude. You're on 1 HP. That should have killed you. My freaking god. This game hates me. That's cheating by the nth degree. Okay, the 2 overwhelms is nice. With 2 overwhelms, does Blood Kronobi survive? I have to walk away. Does Blood Kronobi have an injury? He doesn't, so there's a very good chance he doesn't die from this. Does he get out? He does not. Of course not. Of course not. And he struck down. That's so freaking stupid, dude. That's so dumb. Okay, 77's not enough. Kenshan has to run away, because I forgot about the tentacles for a moment. Now I don't have as many tentacles to deal with. Screw you. God. Okay, the boss is dead. Is that the fight? Because if that's the fight, that's not so bad. But holy crap, does that have a bit of rage-inducing mechanics. God, that's painful. Do we win? No, because we keep missing 70s and 80s. God. Something. Something. Someone kill him. That's the fight. Nobody jumps down. We got brain damage. Let's go. That is a stressful ass fight. That is a really cool fight. But holy crap, it's stressful. I like the mechanics. I do not agree with one of the mechanics. But a little bit stressful. Counts the cradles as enemies on the map. Oh, it counts the cradles as enemies. Okay, right. That's an easy fight. I mean, it is an easier fight than expected. But I guess that's the strategy. It's meant to be more of a mid-game enhanced fight. But it's also meant to be like a super painful fight for people's formations and strategies. The loot doesn't seem so good, though. It's the same loot as the previous fight. I hope there is a fancy piece of loot at the end, right? The diviner is found in the mire of his creatures, a wounded man strewn across the afterbirth of his own manifestations. His heavy helmet guards his neck. But you simply crouch down and lever the point of your sword under it, like lifting a bucket with a dagger. He coughs and says, "You can't truly kill me, no more than you can kill Mother Nature." You nod and drive the steel through his chin until you hear its tip touch the top of his helmet. Blood spews all over the neck guard, standing as you say, "I am Mother Nature." Okay, that's a little bit cringy. That I'm Mother Nature. But fine. We'll allow it. Ralph laughs. Nice line, Captain. Sort of dumb if you think about it too much, but... You cut the sellsword off and tell the rest of the men to loot the place. Surely the Gothic estate has some valuables that'll have made this venture worthwhile. As for the diviners, or the diviners, I say diviner. Curious staff still yet swirls with a faint green glow. You have taken it to your inventory! As you prepare to leave, a report comes that the number of the flesh golems ran out of the Gothic estate and fled into the wild. Their progenitor is dead, but it seems like you may have to continue to find his creations. You gain the censer of the diviner! Okay, it was worth it. It was freaking worth it. No way we get the Reach Flail. Legendary Reach Flail. Oh, Legends mod is going to have a field day with this. No freaking way. 60 to 100? 110. They made Reach Flails canon. No freaking way. And it gives miasma on the target tile. No freaking way. Castigate. See, that's the one I was worried about. It's a sweep weapon. It's an AoE sweep of 3 tiles. With the same oh no. No, Vanilla, you did that wrong. You gave it the same damage in a sweep. This weapon is godlike. Oh, in my future runs, I am going to break the hell out of this weapon. It has the same damage as its main attack? No. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so freaking happy. All you need is a super fatigue reduction build, mind over body or something, and you are AoE sweeping from a reach tile, maximum damage. That's stupid. Dedicated AoE, yup. Someone saw Legends and thought that was neat. I think maybe the devs might be watching modded streams, or watching modded content, or listening in on mods. Because there's no way the devs would have thought about this without mods, right? No way. That's crazy. Now, to recap on the fight. That fight was cool. It didn't feel as unique as different from its first fight, though. I will critique that. I didn't like that there weren't enemies spawning in from the side. Like, we just had an arena amongst flesh golems that just didn't care about us. That was weird. But it was a good fight. It was a good mid-end game fight that was harder than the last. The boss is scary as hell. We fought him once before because chat spawned him in and we spoiled the fight a little bit. And we didn't spoil much because I freaking forgot about half his abilities. I forgot that he was using a reach flail. But, like, the boss is scary as hell. The fact that you can kill him when he respawns is good because that's the same strategy as the Ancient Library. I loved that. What I didn't like is the boss respawned as one of the tentacle dudes instead of one of the pieces of flesh. As in, like, the altars. That made it a little too easy to focus only on the boss to deal with tentacle problems if you couldn't reach the tentacle dudes. Which I guess means there were different ways to go about fighting this fight, which is good. So, like, that's a praise point and a criticism. Because I'd like to see it a bit more harder. But at the same point, it is meant to be more of a mid-ish sort of fight. Yeah. JC, the flesh golems are in the map now. The flavor text is true. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea to test. Because the flavor text was true previously.
Debug mode on.
I'd have to waste some time to see if they actually spawn in. Because if they start roaming the map now that you broke the place open, that's pretty freaking cool. They'd be undead, right? Yeah, it might take some time. I'll have to spend some time later with that. But yeah, best kind of devs, if I'm honest, ones who had modded content as DLC. I agree. I agree. Seems like they could have scaled up to twice the enemies. I think it's just add more mechanics. The number of enemies wasn't too bad. I just found it weird that, you know, like the baby flesh golems with 200 health? They all had no weapons in their hands. When the previous fight, they almost all had weapons in their hands. Yeah, full melee would wreck the fight like pulling melee right at the casters. See, that's what I'm saying, Malthus. That's what I'm saying. Is these fights are... Which is what I don't like. I'm gonna be, like, brutally honest. Most vanilla bosses can be defeated melee heavy. Which is why I recommend most people who play this game, if you're struggling, if you want to get to late game, if you want to try out new strategies that work, full melee team. Full melee teams almost roll almost every single boss fight. The strategy is just turtle, good strength of all your team, get some reach weapons in your possession, whilst having good melee weapons, good defense, and you can roll through the entire game. And unfortunately, this boss fight and the previous fight attribute themselves exactly that. You just go full melee heavy, ranged freaking sucks. Range is a gimmick, that is a liability, especially, holy crap, in these fights. Does reach and range have a liability? Those tentacles are scary, dude. Less thinking, more hitting. Like, you just go full caveman mode on this game. You go full melee teams and you're fine. In almost every scenario. The only times you don't are the fights you just don't take. Like, the only melee team that doesn't do well is against, like, Goblin City. And Goblin fights. Goblin fights are there to ruin melee teams. And, like, you don't go against goblins, you bring a melee team to practically everything else, you're winning. So I kind of would like to have seen some different mechanics than just melee good, ranged bad. But in saying that, unique mechanics, the corpse explosion was cool, although it kind of weak. The sensor was really cool to add miasma wherever it hit. The tentacles being the biggest mechanic added to the game, and dear god, it was scary. Holy crap, it was scary. The unholds attacking like 6 times was kind of crazy, but they did have lower accuracy to compensate. Crazy stuff. But, like, in general, not a hard fight. And if you bring more melee, you're fine. Yeah. Miasma isn't punishing enough to discourage a caveman? Yeah, it's not. It's not. You have the idea the boss should act like a necro reviving his golems? That's what I was thinking. Instead of a corpse exploding them, I thought he was going to revive them, because he's meant to be a mother, right? He's meant to be like a mad scientist creating life. So why is he destroying life? I know it's like a spite thing and like a surprise mechanic. But like, why didn't he resurrect corpses from those totems? Why didn't something come in from the side of the arena? Like, there was so much opportunity there for those bosses to be even more mechanically interesting. But that's just my opinion, of course. Of course. I kind of would have liked to see, yeah, something interesting happening other than just corpse explosion on the pillars. Maybe like a buff for enemies, or I really just wanted him to resummon from the pillars. Like, it's cool and all that he resummoned from the allies, but I was like, but that makes the fight easier. If he summoned from the pillars, that would make the fight harder. Yeah. Is there more flavor to spoil if the run ends here? Do you want to know? I'm assuming it's things that run around the world. I don't think there's another boss fight, Kiersey, but we'll just have a wait and see if there's more things that run around the world. But if I miss it, you can tell me. So I'll let you know at the point when I'm thinking of finishing up. Yeah. Little babies jumping from the side. Yeah, stuff like that. Resurrecting dead cultists as flesh golems. That Lordran would have been cool. Re-resurrecting the flesh golems would mean, like, pure necromancy. But if you're resurrecting humans as the golems, would be cooler. Yeah. Babies morphing in together like big golems? Yeah, that could work. Ah, I know something cooler. Slightly cooler, maybe, potentially. What if the totems are a one-use only, but for the smaller golems, if they would be pulled to a totem, you'd have to try and keep them away from a totem, right? That'd be the strategy. Keep them away from the totems. If they get pulled to a totem, they turn into a big golem. And then it uses up the totem. So then what your strategy would be is to, like, try and corner off areas whilst dealing with corpses, whilst dealing with maybe things, small things jumping down from the side. Like, once per turn, a small golem jumps at the end, or once every 2 turns. Somewhere randomly on the field, a small golem jumps down and wants to get to a totem. Right? So then you're dealing with, like, somewhat of an attrition battle that is dealt with that stops when the boss dies, right? Like, if the boss dies, no attrition. You've got small golems trying to go to big golems. You've got tentacles to ruin your backline. And then the boss will resummon... Okay, then keep the boss resummoning as the tentacle dudes. Then keep that. And then focus more on the golems. Focus on the golems as the strategy, because it's all about fleshing. So boss resummons on humans. Small golems go to totems to get bigger. And then, like, every 2 rounds, a small golem spawns on the side of the map. Then you're managing different mechanics. I like that. Is this the end of the run today? Today will be the end of the run, and we'll be going back to President's Run. Yes. Yes. Playing keep away on small golems, keeping the boss busy. Yeah, exactly. Like, that'd be really cool. I don't hate the mechanics they brought in. I just think they could have done a little bit more interesting with their strategy. Yeah. Kratos explaining Reds should summon small golem. That would be cool as well. Okay, Kiersey, I like that. Oh, I like that. Using... So then you would have to keep away too. Yeah. It felt like a small fight. It did. It did. Also, big payout 6s. I know. We'll do big payout in a second. But no, Cradle's exploding, making a small golem would make so much sense. Because then they would try to pull you to it, and it would explode and turn and go... Like, there was so much more they could do. Corpses exploded, also new golem summon. Okay, with Standard Order, I don't like that one, unfortunately. I don't like that one. Because then that does infinite enemies a bit too much. And that turns into more like the Ancient Library, a bit too much like the Ancient Library, where the dude just resummons everything all at once whenever he feels like it. Yeah. I don't like those two in tandem. I would rather have the cradles explode and summon a golem, because there's only a limited number of cradles. Corpses can be unlimited, or reused constantly. And a big boy might be too scary, Cafe, to be honest. Because then you just get screwed over by them pulling you so close and exploded at a bad turn timing. The smaller one might be a little bit more manageable, but yes, I do see that a big one would be nice and scary. Yeah. I think the coolest part would be if there was a third boss location that had upgraded mechanics. Make it more RNG is not on this game. I mean, knowing the devs, they probably would have done that. But that's like potential for a third location. Like, you kill the dude and he's like, you can never kill me. And then, oh my goodness, there's a third boss location. And you can't actually kill him because he's back. And then he adds extra mechanics to the fight. Like, that would be really good. Yeah. Miasma closing in from the edges. Ooh, Kiersey, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Put like a timer mechanic in. Though that'd freaking piss people off for sure. Enough small ones turn into a big one. Yeah, I can see the Ifrit mechanic, Lordran. I don't know if I like it, but I don't like it. Because everybody freaking hates Ifrits. But thematically and lore-wise, I could see it. Go full Trace in the Infinite, full Infinite. But yeah, I could see it thematically and lore-like making, but I don't like Ifrits. Yeah, I just don't like them. Which is why the cradles turning into bigger ones makes more sense than just them merging together. It only gets to do it once. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Like, it can consume themselves to go together, but it can't split off into small ones. That makes sense. I just like it to be limited with the cradles. Yeah, because then you don't have to play keep away from enemies to enemies. Because the thing that pisses people off about Ifrits is the fact that you've done damage to a baby Ifrit. It can combine to another Ifrit and get full HP back. So playing keep away from enemies to each other is just freaking annoying. But if you play keep away from a objective location, that is better mechanically. Because then you're not having to worry about enemies fighting each other, or fighting you, or being together. You have an objective that's simpler and better to deal with. That's what I would say. Hope Legends hasn't managed to do something with the new enemies. Yes. Now, thing is, Legends has reworked practically... Well, not practically. Legends has reworked most legendary locations. So because of these cool mechanics, I do believe Legends has a very good opportunity, hopefully they do it, to revamp the location into a Legends difficulty of this location and the previous location. And Legends has so much playing field for this. Yeah. More like a knock and less like an Ifrit. Yep. Yeah, more like a knock and less like an Ifrit, where they consume the corpse statue. Yeah. Can't wait to see what they cook up. I can't wait to see what they cook up. I can't wait. This was a really cool baseline for a mechanic, but we can do so much more. We can do so much more. Chat did believe, though, very strongly on the no deaths, so congratulations, chat, on all the believers. Doubters are crying at the moment, but to be honest, it was really close. Oh, wait, no, we did have a death. Oh, no, I did it wrong. There was one downed. I thought we were fine. Oh, no. The snowman screwed up. I apologize. I did it wrong. I saw Kronobi survive, but he didn't survive. But he did survive, but it was a struck down. Run it back. I know I should run it back. Scammed. Completely scammed. I was like, oh, he was fine. No, he wasn't. He got knocked down. But he didn't die. That's true. Have I done that twice today? No, I don't think I did. The points. I ruined everyone's points. Dang it. Yeah, no, I thought he was... because he didn't escape from that 50%. He didn't dodge 350% in a row. He should have. Stupid ass overwhelm didn't do anything. Yep, system is broken. Everything's over. Everything's over, chat. We lost. We lost everything. Okay, let's quickly spend some time. Do they actually spawn in the world? Undead 19. Undead 22. Lindworm? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Unholds? Do they turn into unholds? Why are there two sets of unholds here? Undead? No. You were shielding versus a flail? I know I was shielding versus flail, but a shield wall doesn't... But the shield wall does actually work. So he should have been able to defend a bit better. But the fractured elbow didn't work very well for us. That was one of the worst injuries he could have had in that fight. So shield wall does work against flails, and it didn't do enough. 10 free spins, something at least. I know I have to repay. I'll repay. For the next run, we'll repay a little bit. I'll do something. Silly snow. Gift out some extra spins in order to do some snowball rebalancing. But I don't see our little friends joining the world. Maybe it's another location. Because he says they're unkillable. He also says that they spread around the world. I would assume either the same location pops up again as like an infinite legendary location, which would be sick, by the way, to redo legendary fights, because you can't do that in this game. Or they just join the world spawns. And both of those would be really awesome, if possible. But for the moment, Undead 19. Whoops. No, I don't see it. It's possible it's just too early to find any spawned. Okay, so they do spawn in the world. Is that the thing I missed, Kiersey? That's the extra bit of lore, the extra bit of stuff after the fight. Wouldn't it a cool endgame crisis that they come back? A secret crisis that isn't actually an option in the game. You have to unlock during the game. Chat, this is why we need a Battle Brothers 2.0. There's so much that can be done with this game, man. Secret crisis unlocks, reoccurring boss fights that don't go away or they get worse. Yeah, the potential, the floorboards are there. You just gotta build the house. There's so much potential for this game, man. The framework is insane. Yeah, no, I don't see any floating around, do I?
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Can I speed up to faster speeds? I can't speed up to faster speeds. They'll be around somewhere. Wonder if they're called anything different or they're just undead. Silly ads? Yeah, silly ads. Flesh spawn would be a cool crisis? Yeah, it would be. Definitely would be interesting. Are they undead? They're not undead. Like, you would think they'd be undead, though. Unless they're their own spawn. Yeah. 13 spins in a name list? That's a lot to owe. Is that exactly how much that I overcharged? Oh my goodness, I do owe a lot. We'll have to go for a buff to run. I assume they'd be like bandits because of them being a cult? Yeah, maybe. But brigands are specific, aren't they? Undead's just super easy. But yeah, I can see them as not really being undead, despite them being some sort of flesh machinations. But then where do they spawn? Do they spawn just normally? Undead 11, that's Geists. Undead 22, just zombies. Wow, okay, well, it doesn't seem like they come out the woods any quicker. Sir Buckhart the Corrupted. Cool. He's got probably a good item. The other thing that I could think they could spawn is maybe with Hexen. But even then, that doesn't seem perfectly correct. Yeah. Do you need a snow lawyer? What's going on? Yeah, we need a lawyer. We need to find out why or where these guys spawn from. I mean, it's cool that they unlock. Just doesn't seem like they're very common. Wonder if they ever get related to quests. Huh. Doesn't seem like we're lucky enough. Oh, well. Supposedly it's meant to work. Supposedly. Diviner Spawn came on the undead one? Yeah, it did. That's the thing. It did. Like, I join a fight. And I do undead spawns. There's Ratgeist, of course. There's the other boss. There's the Diviner. It's gotta be undead. But, where's the flesh heaps? Is only the boss undead? That answers my question. They are undead. So then they should be spawning in as undead. Somewhere. Somewhere. They're just not anywhere. Maybe they need like their own special location to spawn in. And then they can spawn from that. Because undead either have the zombie locations, which is the necromancer locations, or the skeleton locations, which have potentially necrosavants. But they're just not happening. Weird. Those brigands are screwed with all those bosses there. They didn't stand a freaking chance. Yeah. Tidbit is when your bro's been using the fellow while, an event happens. Oh. Ah. I mean, he's holding onto the flail. I guess I can try and force events. Free throwing events. Everyone gets sick from what? Oh, Malthus, stop feeding everybody rats. Okay, here it is. Okay. You dream of your mother. I normally don't, but okay. You had not seen her face in some time, and you thought you'd forgotten it. The world having ground down most memories. She is as lovely as you'd expect. She draws you in and hands about your hair, threading her fingers through it, and soft hiss of her touch melt by the gentlest of whispers. And a moment later, she offers a breast to you, and you reel back unsure. When you look up, the Grand Diviner's there, grinning madly. Wombless I ascend, sellsword, the Grand Nurturer. Dude, that is a sickening thought. The fleshy golem wraps its red appendages around his shoulders, coiling you up in its greasy grip. Find in my bosom the raw power of this world, sellsword. Let me mother you into the man that you should have been. Dude, this is so annoying. Oh, and he thinks he's so cool. And then also he's really freaking scary. With the snarl, you rip out the dream and flip off your cot and hit the ground, gasping for air as a slap in your face of whatever dreamt came back with you. The rest of the company is in an equal state of disrepair. Every sellsword has been struck by the same nightmare. You glance over the inventory to see the Grand Diviner flail bristling in a bright green. Then it fades from your stares, the slightest chuckle following it out. Oh. Oh. So you just get cursed? Forever to have this random event? Of your bros getting pissed off about the flail? So he's timeless, I guess, is what they're trying to say. Yep. Where are my pitchforks? Exactly. Yeah. One of my bros is staring deeply at the flail, whispering, and you snap him out of it. Oh, it's a different event. Ah. Is it this one? This one. A voice seeps in the darkness. Whenever she is, your mother knows she's abandoned you. Wherever I am, you know I would love you greatly as her absence has harmed you. I'll mother your power, sellsword. I'll feed you the milk of life from. You snap away to the bright green hue and slap it out of your face. Finlander falls to the ground, and beneath him, the Grand Definer's flail clings. The sellsword shakes his head, and his eyes widen as he looks around confused. What? How did I get here? You stare at the flail, watching as your viridian glow shimmers, and then dims. A grotesque chuckling echoes as it fades. Finlander gets disgruntled. Darn nightmares. There's another one! Oh my god, there's so many bad events about this flail! Upon hearing some sellswords yelling at each other, you reluctantly set aside your quill pen and step outside your tent. There you find Popo and Scrim in each other's faces, and between them they're pulling on the Grand Diviner's flail. What is being screamed between them are the obscenities of the most graphic nature, and just as about to step in, the flail grows a blight green, and both sellswords drop the weapon to lunge at each other. The fight is ended fast, but not without injuries. They're fighting over the flail. Just what did they see? It's another event! Popo spills into your tent yelling you did terrible things to him whilst he was sleeping. You stand there and draw your sword, for the details of the accusation certainly worth killing another man over. But as you both pause to breathe, you realize Popo has the Grand Diviner's flail firmly grasped, white-knuckled in hand. The green mist swirling as its center brims to bright, and then fades as you both look at it. The sellsword throws it to the ground. Damn, Captain, we should get rid of this thing. Is there an event where one of my bros turns into the boss? I'm a little bit scared. I have to restart because the quests of it, the events have done thingamabobs. Why do they want it? Dark pulls. It's kind of like the Black Book where your bros look into it and they go crazy. Except instead of looking into a black book, it's a weapon of covetousness and crazy dude that wanted to, like, you know, control the world. You know, good old mad scientist stuff.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Okay, I'm out of events. That's all the events. Interesting. So it doesn't seem like a bro turns evil. It just has really bad events that happen. Because he has mad visions from the incense. So basically, the incense is intoxicating. It's like miasma, so the bros breathe it in and go crazy. And he's also somehow linked to it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell for big money. No. This weapon's freaking amazing, dude. We are not giving away this weapon, even if it costs all my men's sanity. This weapon's mine. Mine, you hear? It's mine. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Is there actually roaming parties with tons of events to wreck your morale? I don't know. There should be roaming parties, supposedly. I just haven't found any. They're just invisible. Necrosavants. No. That's the ghosts. Maybe they start roaming after that event? I don't know. We haven't found them. But supposedly there's roaming parties as well as the crazy events that make your bros crazy. But the flail is so worth it. 100% worth it. Even if the events are bad. You ever found roaming flail wasn't It's unclear if they exist at all. Okay. Well, hopefully they exist. I'm sure there's not enough information out there. The first time we find them, though, chat, we'll let you know. I wonder if I could do some more testing on it. It'd be tricky, but we'll see. We'll see. I need on top of morale. Yeah, keep on top of morale. Bros fighting each other is usually a common thing. Like, he's still only at 54. It's not that bad. Eh. I mean, Archer's upset because I told him not to get paid. So that on top of him having a disturbing nightmare for the whole team. It's not that bad. Yeah. We are wrapping up for the night. Unfortunately, yeah, we do have to head out. I gotta go to lunch. We stayed in a little bit longer just to get all these fun events and stuff out of the way. Seeing if we can actually spawn in enemies, but it doesn't look like it. Not on the map, at least. Eh. It was a good fight, though. I did thoroughly enjoy it. I still think there was potential for more. Of course I'd say that. But it was a good fight. And I think it is more of a mid-late fight. So the first boss fight is definitely mid-game. You can take that on with like level 7 bros. Mid-game fight for sure. This fight, I'd say 9 and 10. With mostly good gear. And then every other boss fight has to be like max gear. For the most part. Max gear, max level. So this is definitely an entry-level boss fight. For anyone wanting to get into boss fights. And just for the love of God, play this game with melee bros. I don't know why, but the devs just really love melee. It's the easier way to play. It's the better way to play. And these are the next runs planned. Oh, we're returning to President's Run, chat. For those who are used to it. And for those who have not heard of it. President Run continues next week. Yeah. People say the mill is easier and the monolith is tougher. Well, the monolith is one of the hardest. The mill is pretty easy, but I wouldn't say the mill's easier than this fight. Really? Depends on your party composition. The mill has a potential to be harder. But the thing is why I can't keep saying the mill is easier. I mean, it is, probably a little bit. It's just you have to get to the mill. And you have to fight the stupid Kraken. So I wouldn't... That's why I don't like the second stage of the boss being called easier. Although it probably is slightly easier. You know Monol, but not about mill. Yeah. What is Snowballs now that the run is over? Well, Cookies might get another bro eventually. Or someone else might get a bro to... The chat usually latches on to a certain bro that gets super buffed in every run. It happens to literally every run. So there will be a new Cookies. A reincarnation of him in the future. It will happen. But for now, we've got to head out to lunch. So who's on at the moment? There he is. Hopefully he's still going strong and he's not just about to go to bed. He might be okay. Oh no, he is finishing up. Dang it. Let's grab him quickly then. Lushkin's one of the ones for... Yeah, he is. He is one of the ones for XCOM. Yeah. Alright. You guys have been amazing. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoy the fights and can't wait to do them in Legends. And we'll have to continue President's Run for next week. We'll see you tonight for some for some Xenonauts, which is doing really well, by the way. Keen on putting more effort into that. And, yeah. Enjoyed the fights for sure, and can't wait to do them again. Thanks for hanging, and I'll catch you sometime soon, chat. Have a good one.